you are fishermen. But this time, I'll make you fishers of men. I'm struggle into this. There goes a young man in the name of Mazi. He had an encounter with God. But throughout his life, he knows that his people are suffering. Like, during the Civil War. So from childhood, from his birth, till he became a young man, he knew all along that his people needed to be saved. To save them from the bondage of the Nigeria enclave. Fortunately, his parents sent him to England, and there he learned, he graduated and got the basic education, because the course he was going to pursue needed some education, knowledge, and he had all. He tried his best to make one Nigeria better, but he realized it wasn't going to happen. No solution. And then he knew then that the best option is going to be to fight for the cause of his people. Then he started with his voice and the mic. His voice reached to the ears of many Biafrans that are really thinking like him. At this point, I would like to ask you, when you heard that voice, what did you feel? The voice that you heard, does that voice have the same philosophy of freedom that you as an individual also want? Because they say birds of the same feather flock together. He had a message. He had a voice, the voice that echoes both in your soul. And you said, oh, you listened. Did you join this movement because of Nnamdi Kanu? No? Or did you join it because of the message that he has? That message is the same philosophy of freedom that you have. In this struggle, it seems a lot of people have forgotten that you did not join this thing because of the messenger. You joined because of the message. And that message has the same philosophy of freedom that you need and also want. So with things happening these days, some people will ask you of your loyalty. Your loyalty, my loyalty is to my freedom. I want to be free. And we are blessed that we have a son that God used, that had the courage to sing the message that we all could come together, just like Christ had the fishermen to help him in this ministry for the Christendom. he did so much, because we couldn't have had or been where we are today if not for God using the messenger to give us the message. The message is the main important thing. That's why sometimes they say, please don't kill the messenger. Just get the message. And that message is the freedom of Biafra. He did so much, but he had people around him in his ministry, in the IPOB organization that he started, that he opened. Yes, when you start something, just like an entrepreneur, you have to start until that starts expanding. But what he had in mind, the philosophy that he had in mind, yes, even though he started it, he didn't start it that it's just going to be himself. He started it for the nation, for the Biafran nation. Is the Biafra freedom. So these days, when many people are really living the message and talking of things that are really unrelated, things that become for their own gains. A lot of people came into this for gain, for what they will get. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't come into this. He didn't start this for gain. He started it to save us from the bondage of the Nigerian government. So people, these are the ask, where's your loyalty? Same thing as your loyalty is to this freedom, to Biafra nation. That's my loyalty. That's the reason why I'm here. Yes, I heard the message and I heard the voice and it rhymed with what I have. And that's why we're all here. Not because, of Nnamdi Kanu specifically, but God used him, his best. He has the voice. And thank God, Biafrans have somebody like Nnamdi Kanu. So the ministry, the IPOB organization that he started with his executive, they failed woefully, completely. Can anyone actually reason why Supreme Being Nnamdi Kanu, just as Christ is our supreme being, he is a human being, so human being cannot be a supreme being. But this is just an analogy that I am doing here. He had this DOS as his executive, and then the creation, the IPOB organization that he created. And then he looked forward to moving it to something greater, to moving it eventually into United States of Biafra, USB. Yes. Before he was kidnapped, he cried that he couldn't do it alone. That if he can have 100 men, but yet he had executive, he had other people working with him, but he didn't see that. He didn't see that person. He cried. He told us that cry that he did in the dark, that he's coming out in the light, and ask God, please send me 100 men so that I can move, so we can get to the end of this actualization of this freedom. None of the people around him, it is somebody new. Some people say the COVID people. Of course, I'm one of the COVID members. It's not how long you've been in any course. It's how good and how better that you can do things. It's not measured, I'm not going to have this each of this freedom, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. No, it's not like that. If you are in a system to 100 years and you're not able to execute or achieve anything, do not be an obstacle to those who may be coming lately. Oh, yes. Sometimes in a workplace, they might need a manager or a CEO. There might be other people that have been in that organization for a long time. Yet, they had to bring a new CEO from outside, somebody that could come and manage and take care of this organization. So God showed it to him. And then he had this with Obatobie, Mazi Simon Ekpa. That when they kidnapped him, the early messages that he sent was for Mazi Simon Ekpa. But the vultures, the haters, people around him, they didn't want. But you know, I say, Aka Ekpuchi Onwa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw something in Simon. And he told us, we all heard it, to follow him. That he has something. Where he stopped or what he's doing, this is somebody that's going to help to paddle this boat, to paddle it to a higher ground. That's the intermediary. And that's how Simon came in. We all saw what the DOS and IPOB members did to Simon Ekpa. And those that even were against Simon, there was nothing they didn't do to him. That today, thank God that we are alive, that they are prophesying, they're prophesying that they are sorry. That Simon is a good guy. It doesn't matter how deep truth falls into the depths of the ocean, it's going to float. And we are seeing it today. Something happened. The enemies couldn't let go. They continued up to now. That part of the IPOB are the ones, or rather, we're the ones, they're still there, that went to Finland to testify against Simon Ekpa. And I'm asking them today, how much it? Are they hearing the cannons? Nasina Simon because Ebahara Hana. We shame like them, you want to come together. Couldn't you need bear a second? Or na United States of Biafra government nese. Oh no way. And I got to go that. And I have all of you that visit Nnamdi Kanu in the prison where he is. Are you really telling him the truth or the true situation of what is happening here? No, you are a lie. Because if you really tell him the truth, he will know that that which is sick, we already got. But some people are still trying to look for this organization and that organization when you don't have anything to offer. So right now, that United States of Biafra is now redeclared. And we remember that date, November 29, 2024. After a long interruption, the independence of the United States of Biafra was redeclared in Lahti, Finland. And now we are on the world map. The world is talking about us. That which each and every one of us seek, if you're really, really a genuine true Biafran, you will know that United States of Biafra got it. Fall in line, fall in place. God, we made that, which God has blessed us with. Today is a special day. As we remember Christ and his ministry, we are rededicating the Biafra freedom and the government of the United States of Biafra, all the citizens of Biafra, into God's hand. That now gave me yan one kenke, and he's giving us the strength, the courage, the wisdom to finish it up. Biafrans, we are home. And we are blessed. The leaders God has given at the continuum, that which Nnamdi Kanu started as an organization of IPOB. That is IPOB organization. But we are IPOB, we are people, the indigenous people. That's what we are. Every Biafran is an indigenous person, indigenous people of Biafra, not the organization. That organization, from autopilot to Bridgie, and now into the United States of Biafra. That which they seek, we got. So for those of us that are not really conversant or that do not have any knowledge of what we're doing, please Google, help yourself out and get some more sense in what we are doing. Nigeria government is getting ready for election. No. No more. They must leave our land. We've tried it several times. It couldn't work. I'll come back because we have a lot to do today. And on that note, I call upon the lioness of the United States of Biafra, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, to take a stand and update the Biafra citizens on what you have for us. There with them.
Thank you so much, family. Thank you so very much. Welcome, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, ladies and gentlemen of the press. I thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you for taking out your time to be here with us today, even though you have many other things that could have occupied your time, but you deemed it necessary to be with us here today. I truly appreciate you. Thank you so much, family. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the ground until we start. I want to call on the cabinet member, Honorable Anene, to, again, as we all are fully aware, this is the Easter period, and we want to make sure that the United States of Biafra government sends a message to the world in respect to that moment. And I'm going to call on Reverend Ebenezer Anene to do that. Honorable Ebenezer, you have the stage. Thank you.
Can you see him?
Yeah, I think he's
okay. I just plugged in. Oh, my people, my people, my people. What a powerful moment, especially this period in time where most of us understand the purpose of Easter. And I have a short time to describe it. The purpose of Easter, the suffering of our Lord Jesus Christ after his messages all through in the nation that he was born in, and they refused to live, and he was punished, tormented, and then nailed to the cross to die. Thank God he rose again from the dead. And now we are celebrating an Easter period. The same thing applies to our own nation. We all remember, some of you were not born when Biafra was in a terrible condition, in a battle, fighting to live, and it did not go well yet. And now we have redeclared our nation as Christ rose from the dead. Our dear DPM stood there, selected, I didn't say appointed, selected of God. It's a special thing. She was selected to stand for our people because God is with her continually. We saw what happened to Nnamdi Kanu. And Nnamdi Kanu was doing well until a point. They want to kill him. Do you know, I heard him when he was being interviewed a long time, way back when, that he said that he doesn't care about anything but Biafra. Biafra is all he believes in. My people, Biafra has come. I'm not going to go much about what Tramdi has spoken about, but it is just in addition to what she has said. We are here to declare our nation active. It's already declared, but we're active now back home. And we ask everyone to participate. Let me tell you something you don't know. As the Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, you don't know how much money each one of you will make if you insist in bringing Biafra and work to make money that will make you millionaires, many of them, because of the value of our nation. We will develop that nation so much that people will be flocking into that nation of Biafra to be a part of what we're doing. Please, brothers and sisters, those that are fighting us, you need to stop because you will not win. Just like the people that killed our Lord Jesus Christ, they killed him, yeah. They thought, oh, it's over. Guess what? He rose again, and Christ is still alive today. DPM is standing on the behalf of our nation. Please, let's join together. He said, if you join together, you do greater things. Satan wants to separate each and every one of us, one after the other. So please do not believe in what Satan is asking you to do. Oh, Nigeria will pay you millions of naira. Naira is worthless. Know that. I mean, how many years, about two or 3 years ago, it's worthless. So let's face our nation that we're now developed to do great things. Our minister, all the ministers and all the secretaries are working together as a team to make it work. Biafra will be the best nation. I told the prime minister, he agreed. He said, yes, better than Dubai. We have the resources to make Biafra the best nation in the world. Why are we fighting ourselves? Brothers and sisters, men and women, why are we fighting ourselves? Look at this beautiful lady that is our DPM. She's working extra hard. Let's join her and do the right thing. Biafra, even as we celebrate our Easter, it shall be a time of rejoicing in time. Our Lord Jesus Christ died and rose again, and we're rejoicing that he rose from the dead. And now he's delivering millions, trillions of people to date. Let's join hands, brothers and sisters, and make Biafra come to light. Simon Ebert will also come out to be a part of what we're doing to raise this nation to a high level of being one of the best countries in the world, not just in Africa, but all over the world. So I don't know if I said enough to increase our love for our nation. I want you all to understand our nation. I love this nation of ours. Join me, my brothers and sisters. Join me to develop our nation. Please join me. We shall do well. I call in the mighty name of Jesus. My DPM, thank you for allowing me to talk. It is a pleasure. I enjoyed the conversation, the words of our secretary, our financial secretary. God bless you. God bless you all. You all stay strong.
Thank
Amen.
you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary Ebenezer Anene, for that wonderful speech on the Easter celebration, which is the commemoration of the Good Friday when Jesus Christ was killed, presumably, even though he didn't die, and he woke up again to show that he has conquered the world. That is how the United States of Biafra has conquered Nigeria and their enemies. Thank you so much for that wonderful speech. I want to call on Honorable Ada is the Secretary, the Director for Foreign Affairs, to quickly brief us on our Memorial Day event if she's here before we continue. I want to knock out some of these things before. Honorable Adese, please go ahead. If you are here.
Yes, Your Excellency, I don't think she's here. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So we go ahead before we bring in all the other speakers. Again, thank you all so much, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, for joining us today. This fundraising today. We usually do this every Saturday to raise funds to rebuild our new nation that have been bastardized by the Nigeria state, where we belonged before our exit on November 29th, 2024. We also raised this fund for humanitarian purposes to assist us to release thousands of innocent Biafrans that the Nigerian state has taken away, locked them up in different jails across Nigeria and Biafra land. And the only reason why they took them away was just because they are Biafrans. They did not commit any crime. No single crime. Tinubu and Christopher Musa continue as we speak today to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their homes, from their offices, using the reintegrated terrorists they recruited into the Nigerian military police and their agents in Biafra land. The militia organized by the delegitimized Southeast and South-South governors like Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Oti, Uzodinma, Francis, and Fubara, the River State delegitimized governors. Tinubu and Christopher Musa are using these evil men to continue to forcefully remove Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, from their homes, from their offices, burn their homes, incarcerate them, kill them for not committing any crime. The White House, should we come to America to lie to the government that the killing happening in Nigeria happens both to Muslims and to Christians? But Oluremi Tinubu forgot to tell the First Lady Melania Trump that she is part of the plot that are daily taking away, forcefully taking away innocent Biafrans from their homes just because of the new nation, the United States of Biafra, that have refused to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists that the husband is bringing into Nigeria. Oluremi Tinubu will not tell that to the world. It is my job to tell that to the world, and I have evidence to prove that. Nigeria, Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Oluremi Tinubu, the wife of Tinubu, are part of the terrorists that are terrorizing the innocent Biafran citizens every single day, intimidating them, suppressing them, oppressing them, forcefully removing them from their homes, using the integrated terrorists that they brought into Nigeria, and their agents being hired by the delegitimized Nigerian governors like Charles Soludo, using people like Iken Guruago, who has on a public video told the world that he kidnapped innocent Biafrans in collaboration with Nigeria President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Oti Mba Uzodimma, Francis Mulu, Fubara. They all collude to forcefully take away innocent Biafrans from their home, from their community, for not committing any crime. No crime. Their only crime is they are Biafrans, and they do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists brought in by these people. That is their only crime. That is their only crime, nothing else. Oluremi Tinubu, the wife of Tinubu, Nigeria president, you lied. You keep lying to the world. You keep misinforming the world about the role that you and your husband plays in forcefully removing innocent citizens of Biafrans from their homes and locking them up in DSS dungeons, in different cells across Nigeria and across Biafra land. These young men and women have not committed any crime. Their only crime is they are Biafrans, and they are protecting the new nation, the United States of Biafra, which is where they want to belong, which is their new nation, which they have vowed to protect with their life. You, Oluremi Tinubu, and Christopher Musa and Tinubu, your husband, have continued to hunt, to forcefully kill, remove innocent Biafrans from their homes. Because we have declared our new nation. Nothing in this world will make the United States of Biafra citizens, the 80 million Biafrans, to go back. Nothing will stop the protection of our land. And I tell Tinubu, I am open for discussions. The earlier we peacefully resolve this quagmire, the better for everyone. But from the Nigeria angle and from my country angle, nobody has a monopoly of violence. As you continue to hurt my people, I will continue to hurt anyone from Nigeria. It's a promise. Today, I got a call from some innocent Biafrans that were locked up by Fubara, the delegitimized governor of Rivers State, the Nigeria agent in Rivers State. These innocent Biafrans has been missing for the past 2 years, some of them for the past 1.5 years, some of them for the past 1 year. I got a call from them. They were a group of young Biafrans. They called me and they told me how Tinubu ordered for their arrest just because they were Biafrans. And Oluremi Tinubu, the wife of the Nigeria president, Tinubu, supported their arrest. They took them from their homes, from their quiet communities. They locked them up for 2 years, not charging them with any crime, not bringing them to court, nothing. Tinubu has ordered, just lock them up. If you can kill them, kill them. As long as you see anything United States of Biafra on them, kill them, lock them up. Nothing else. So I got a call from them this morning. There were a group of them. There were about 30 of them in the Nigeria forcefully occupying Nigeria Correctional Center in Port Harcourt, Iwuroha State, to be precise. And they told me the sufferings they are going through, how the Nigerian state, Tinubu, locked them up in a private, very tiny cell, a tiny cell that will not take above 10 people. Tinubu locked 200 of innocent Biafrans inside that cell. No food. They torture them every day, just like they torture them at Tiger Base. They torture them every day for no crime of theirs, just because they are Biafrans and they want to protect their motherland, and they do not want to cohabit with Muslim extremists that Nigeria state Tinubu has brought into Biafra territory. That was their only crime. Tinubu, the wife of Nigeria president, continued to lie to the world that the husband is not terrorizing Biafrans. And I want to tell everyone listening to me that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Nigeria politicians with the delegitimized Southeast and South governors, they are terrorizing Biafrans by the minute, by the second. Just like you have the reintegrated terrorists taking over all the northern part of Nigeria, including the killing that happened in Jos on Palm Sunday, where over 40 innocent Christians, both children, women, mothers were murdered by the reintegrated terrorists that the United Nations told Tinubu to bring into Nigeria to murder indigenous Nigerians that have not committed any crime. And Tinubu is doing that with the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, killing Christians by the second. This must stop. So as Tinubu and Christopher Musa continues to reintegrate known terrorists into Nigeria, to kill, to maim, to chase away, to take over the indigenous citizens and their homes, as they are doing that in the northern part of Nigeria. In the southern part of Nigeria and southeast, Tinubu plans the reintegrated terrorists that he has recruited, ship them over to the southeast and south part of Nigeria. Now, the Biafra territory. And what they do is to block anyone that does not support the reintegration of terrorists. That is why I got that call this morning from over 40 innocent indigenous Biafrans that Tinubu ordered for the Nigeria DSS, Nigeria police, Nigeria military to lock them up. And I'm using this opportunity to tell all Biafrans in the River State to go to that Iwuroha police station and make sure you bring out those innocent Biafrans being held by the Nigerian terrorist state. I am not going to do everything for everyone. You must go and bring them out. The more you allow Tinubu and these terrorist politicians to continue to suffer and kill our people, forcefully incarcerate them, forcefully take them away, which was reported by Amnesty International. It is on all the reports. The Nigerians have our freedom because they do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. So I'm calling all Biafrans in River State, in Aba, in Imo State, in all Owerri State, all those places. You must go to that Iwuroha police station and make sure you bring out those Biafrans being held by the terrorist state of Nigeria. That is your task. You must do that. I also got a call from innocent Biafrans being locked up by the Nigeria state, the same Tinubu Nigeria state, in the DSS dungeon in Port Harcourt, where they are holding a couple of innocent Biafrans like Ikuku and all that. I posted that on my Twitter space this morning. Biafrans, you must destroy the Nigeria state anywhere you see them in Biafra territory. That is the only solution. Anywhere you see anything Nigeria in Biafra territory, you must ensure you destroy that. That is the only thing that will make us live. The killing you see in Jos, in Southern Kaduna, in Zamfara State, in Borno State, all these killings is being engineered by Tinubu and the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, and the Nigerian politicians. It is your task. It is a task of Biafrans and the task of the United States of Biafra government to ensure that we protect our people and we remove these terrorists from our midst. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. There are no two ways about that. You take them out or they take you out. Anywhere you see anything Nigeria, in the 40 states of Biafra, the United States of Biafra envision elite, you must take them out. If not, they will take you out. I want to also bring the attention of Biafrans and the world. This killing by the Nigeria state, because of the crude oil, the natural resources that come from Biafra territory, these killings must stop. allow that to continue. We thank them for their in their freedom, sacrificing everything, sacrificing their life for this freedom, which was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. As the chief of staff to the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government and the United States of Biafra government, I want to tell the world, anyone listening to me, anything outside the leadership of Dr. Orobweze, the United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors in homeland, the commissioners, the envisioned elite squad, the heads of missions, and the stakeholders, anything outside this is fraudulent. Do not be involved in that. As the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government in exile, our organization, the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, collapsed on 29 November 2024. Anything that represent or tend to look like brigade after November 29, 2024 is fraudulent. I was the chief of staff. I collapsed the brigade on 29th of November 2024. Anyone from anywhere that want to get any information about brigade, about de facto, about the USB, you must, capital must, come to me. Anyone telling you, pretending to be anything outside this is not fraudulent only, but also agent of the Nigerian state. Do not fall into their trap. I got information that some criminals went to the Department of Justice this year to register something like brigade. There is nothing like brigade. Brigade stopped on November 29th, 2024. Anything that says brigade after November 29th, 2024 is not only fraudulent, but also being registered by the Nigerian government. Do not pay any attention to that. That is how the Nigerian government has always been. They use this process of divide and conquer to create confusion, to misinform people, to stop the freedom of Biafra people. But we are 100 steps ahead of them. Any criminal that registered anything in the Department of Justice using the name brigade or de facto or USB after November 29th, 2024 is fraudulent. That must be cancelled. Again, I don't know if Ada is here, the Foreign Affairs Director, to talk about our Memorial Day on May 30th.
She's here. Excellency, she's here.
Okay, Ada, you have 2, 3, 4 minutes to brief Biafrans about our Memorial Day event. Please go ahead and then I'll continue.
Easy.
Ada Easy.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, my PM. Good evening, all dear friends everywhere. All cabinet members present, every Biafran present. All here, Bafra. I'm just gonna update. We are getting ready for our May 30th Memorial Day celebration and our anniversary for our embassy in Washington, D.C. We already got our place reserved, so we'll announce the tickets will be so that everybody can start buying their tickets to be on their way to Washington, D.C. I need everybody to be able to make it to Washington, D.C. It's going to be the best time we're going to have in Washington, D.C. Come on, come on. Come on to Washington, D.C. Let's celebrate our independence and then our anniversary on the 30th May, 2026. Thank you. God bless you all. All hail Biafra.
Thank you so much, Honorable Foreign Director, Honorable Ada. Again, we are going to be in Washington, D.C. on May 30th for the Memorial Day for the United States of Biafra people. The ticket, everything will soon be out. I encourage every genuine Biafran and friends of Biafrans to pick up your ticket. There's so many events aligned. We have a lot of surprises on that day, some pronouncement from some of our allies on that day. I encourage you to pick up your ticket and be at that event, just like it happened last year. The hotel reservation is just like 2 minutes walk from the United States of Biafra embassy in Washington, D.C. And once that ticket is out, please be sure to pick up yours. It's first come, first served. And the hotel event venue have a limited capacity or just less than 200 people. Please make sure you pick up your ticket. Thank you so much, Honorable Ada Eze. I'll continue with letting Biafrans know that recently you all may have noticed some of these fraudulent criminal elements that we are rejected by our Prime Minister and our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu rearing their ugly heads for relevance on the social media. I want to let Biafrans know that you cannot like Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and hate Simon Ekpa. That can never happen. You cannot like Simon Ekpa and hate Dr. Orabeze. That can never happen. It may be in your small head. That triangle, that tripod must be maintained. That is the only continuum to this freedom which we already got. So I just want to let the world know that anyone that the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has cancelled out when he was a free person, that person is cancelled out in this freedom movement. There are no two ways about it. What happened when they took Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu away? Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa evaluated the whole freedom movement, made policies to protect this freedom. Those policies must in capital be respected. No one can infuse anything outside that into this freedom we have right now. All these people rearing their ugly head, coming out to suggest one thing or the other. Biafrans, please do not pay any attention. These are just distractions used by the Nigeria government to make sure that our freedom, which we already got, which is already very successful, is tampered with. But they know they are failing.
This meeting is being recorded.
All those people that never believed in our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, people like the DOS that were following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, people like the IPOB organization that went to Finland to testify against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, people like China Sanworu, Ikengo Ruago, Emma Powerful, Benjamin Madubugo, Ijele. All these criminal elements working with the Nigeria state has no place in Biafra freedom as we speak. After our Prime Minister was taken away, some of the elements that were working with the Nigeria state and the DOS that were brought into brigade, into our brigade, my brigade, I was the chief of staff. No one can talk about brigade without my permission, no one. I was the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I represent the Biafra Republic government in exile. I represent the de facto government. I represent the United States of Biafra government. After our prime minister was taken away, the elements that came from the DOS and from the Nigerian government, the elements that the Nigerian government paid to distract. Remember, at each step of the way, Nigerian government pays some people to distract what we are doing, to distract and disrupt our freedom. During the Wazulike's time, it happened. During the Ojuku's time, it happened. During Onyedunam Kamno's time, the DOS people, it happened. The DOS people that immediately Onyendu was taken away, they moved all the ESN people that Onyendu established to work with the Nigeria delegitimized governors. Then during our own time, after our prime minister was taken away, those elements of the DOS that were planted by the Nigerian state now are the ones working to ensure that our freedom is not fully protected. People like the one called Vam, that criminal illiterate in Italy, the one called Diorama in France, the illiterate that didn't go to school. There is the CRC by one Imam Maduabo. These are the criminal agents of the Nigerian state. There is the one called the BGC group. There is the one called Chioma Okoma and the husband, Bryson Okoma. There is the one called Ruby Nadi Joy Irobi, Ogen Kere, Sonia Palawa. There are the ones called Success, the ones called Gaddafi, the one called Paul Achebe and their likes. The old ones, Ifanye Jofo, and the criminal ones that the Nigerian state and the legitimized governor Soludo gave guns like Sapele, the one called Ijele, the one called Man Pass Man, the man called Chibuzo Egwato, aka Ikenga Urago. These are the criminal militia elements that the Nigerian state and the legitimized politicians have given arms and have encouraged to stop our Biafra freedom, which we got. All these people I mentioned under the tenure of this United States of Biafra government has no place in Biafra freedom. So I want everyone listening to me, make sure you remember these names. Again, I've mentioned those the Nigerian state used during our prime minister's time that went to Finland to testify against our prime minister, the IPOB organization, Bianca Ono and her group of people under the United States of Biafra, our declaration on November 29, 2024. These other people are the ones that are being used by the Nigerian state as we speak to make sure that this our freedom does not actualize. But Biafrans, this freedom is in the hands of Biafrans. Anywhere you see these criminals, make sure you deal with them in the right way that a criminal is supposed to be treated. Again, I don't know if Commander Putin is here to present the Operation Ghana Must Go for the Biafran people. Is Commander Putin
Nigeria
here?
must go, Your Excellency, not Ghana.
Not sorry, not Ghana. Nigeria must go. Is Commander Putin here?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Commander Putin. Sorry, Nigeria must go, not Ghana must go. It's just this. Go ahead, please.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my honorable DPM, honorable family, cabinet members, all mission heads, governors present, generals. I salute your courage this evening, and all the way forward, we move. Actually, when we talk about Nigeria, Operation Nigeria was good. Some of us may think it's just a slang or just for a mistake. It is not. There are so many things to digress from that slogan that can help us to take it to the grassroots and ensure that Nigeria is done. In the first place, everybody, everywhere meaning Biafra knows that Nigeria is a cost nation. Therefore, any human being working under Nigeria is cost. Our super leader used to say, "Five Nigeria, come back in shame." In fact, he described Nigeria as a stew. And suddenly, the then current enemy, who was a one-time African rep, called Nigeria a jungle. He says, "Who is better? Nigeria is a jungle. Anything can fly in and fly out, fly from one corner of the stream to the other side of the stream and to go in and go out. And all of us can see it." So someone may ask you, when you say Operation Nigeria must go, someone may say, "What are these who do? You know this Biafra, but that's how they do. They want to cause trouble again for us, so they want to do this, they want to do that." No, we must let them know. Not only the liar, we must let them know that look, Nigeria in the first place is not a nation. Nigeria is not a nation. In the entire world, the only place you have southeast, south, south is Nigeria. And there's no geographical location like southeast, south, south. The only nation in Africa where terrorists can migrate freely is in Nigeria. The only nation where a stranger, a foreigner, an imposter can be cloned to rule. The only nation where a dead man can rule for 6 years in Nigeria. What makes it a nation? In fact, what makes it a nation? The first place, nothing like Nigeria is gone and it's caught. And take it for example, any Biafran, any true Biafran, except this little Hitler, Wiki, and all those people, money mongers, criminals that were bombed by Fulani, Dave Omaro, just COVID to Omahe, Rochas, all those stuff. All just a cargo that was bombed by Buhari, by Babangida. So from their blood, their action alone, we can decode their source, whom they are and what they do, who they are, what they believe in. So any well-meaning Biafran should be able to tell any human being that look, Nigeria must go. And you have more than 1,001 reasons why Nigeria must go. Let me tell you, IPOB is always a willing tool for Nigeria to deceive the gullible Biafrans. In the first place, IPOB uses Naira. And what is the meaning of Naira? Naira simply says, never allow Igbo rule again. So the moment Peter Obi or whoever uses that Naira, he is indirectly agreeing that people will not rule. And as a matter of fact, Nigeria is a country of particular concern. Look at Israel, look at Russia, look at America, all people. Look at the entire world. Everybody has their freedom of association, right to life. In Nigeria, you don't have right to life. You don't have freedom of association. He's an IPOB, kill him, and they will execute you without judicial proceeding. They will execute you and nobody will question. In fact, imagine when this fool, what do you call him, hopeless, was danger of Imo State, said that thinks that it will take 500,000 to pay for any human being that the Fulani killed in Imo State. So he gave them go ahead to kill. So Nigeria must go, should come from the bottom, the depth of our heart to the whole world, that Nigeria must go. Publish it on Facebook, even if they block you 10 times like my own, continue to publish it. Open Facebook, open WhatsApp, continue to share it, push it, because the whole world is seeing it. Social media carries it everywhere. Not to talk of now that they will tell you that we caught 35 buses of terrorists coming to Iguacha, coming to Ebony, and we handed them over to police.
Yeah,
we handed them over to army.
Right.
Now let me tell you, police. What happens next? There is no day the court will sit over them. Let me shock you. Find out in Oru West in 2022, there was just one situation where a Fulani terrorist was taken to court. That day, they surrounded that court with AK-47, and there the court ended, and the guy was released. And somebody that is parading around like a side of robot telling you he's this Abibo, when in this morning he'll tell you I'm not Igbo, by himself, and then he will come out boldly on air with gun that he is the one killing. I promise Mazinan the kind I will smoke it out. I am the one killing the Biafrans. I am the one fighting them. But he never one day mentioned one hideout of Fulani where he killed them. The one that for himself, Caterpillar would come up and tell you, I know where General Rabbi you are living with your family. But he never told us one day that I know where the Fulanis are hiding and I'm going to deal with them. So what makes Nigeria meaningful? What makes Nigeria to exist? It is not a geographical place. It has no history. It has no background. It has no religion. It has no respect for human rights. It has no respect for freedom, for association. It has no respect for you and I. That is why today I don't use Nigerian property. The only thing that I know that is Nigeria that you can see around me is Naira. And that is why I don't even hold it in my hand. Because anytime I touch this, I see costs all over. I see costs all over. I told P2B, I wrote to P2B, I said, in 2019, you pleaded with IPOB under Mazin and the Kano that we should allow these people to go so that they can favor us, do and they meet up the conditions our superior gave them. And they said, okay, sign. He signed. And then 2023, he came out to tell you that he is going to be president of the same Nigeria. So today, where is he?
All right.
Where is he?
All right, round up, put it
So,
on
the
flyer, please.
Thank you. All right. So on the flyer, we look at this to split the flyer. There are some things I reserve for our defense, but I know we must put action to the to whatever we say. Anywhere you see zoo flyer, see it there. If you cannot buy lighter is 150 or 100 naira. If you're walking on the road and you see any of their banner for campaign, stop there, light it, and continue your journey. When they look around and did not see any of those things, they will know that yes, we don't want them. We know that they will know that we don't want them. In fact, we will create coffins and tell them that you vote, you will die. We don't need zoo. Zoo is gone, and there's nothing like zoo in Biafra land. We are a sovereign nation. Do this thing with impunity. Do it with alacrity. If you die, get fighting for this freedom. You have a crown in heaven. and in Biafra land, not the one Muhammad promised them they go to hell. So, in other words, we are going to say it and back it up with action. Maintain it anywhere you find yourself, the market square, in the school, in the church, in your village, anywhere on the road. Make sure that any item that has to campaign for the zoo election is removed and destroyed from the entire Biafra land.
Thank you.
With that, they will know that we are not taking it light again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right,
very
thank
much.
you so much. Thank you so much, Commander Piri, putting for that introduction of the flyer, which is Nigeria Must Go. That wonderful explanation is a new operation we are carrying out at this time, starting from today. Many Biafrans, you're going to be seeing that flyer that says Operation Nigeria Must Go. The terrorist state of Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We declared our independence on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. That was a declaration that our Prime Minister and our leader, Onyinyedu Nnamdi Kanu, has prepared us to get. The Prime Minister let us know that the declaration of the United States of Biafra in Latin Finland will give us the legal document we need to destroy Nigeria. We already got that. Those documents have been filed in several courts, both inside and outside the Biafra territory. Different human rights organizations, the United Nations, different countries of the world leaders, those legal documents are already there. The United States of Bafra was a nation between 1950, 1967, and 1970. Nigeria state invaded us. They invaded our nation. And we fought a brutal war that lasted for 3 years. At the end of that 3 years was declared no victor, no vanquished. The countries that supported the Republic of Biafra at that time never resigned on that support. And I thank you all for still supporting us at this time. We are fully in touch with those countries. More countries have seen that Nigeria state is a terrorist state. It's a country that commits Christian genocide. It's a country of particular concern. It's a country that has been declared as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. Biafrans are Christian. We can never cohabit with a country that supports Muslim extremism. Never. We have written to Tinubu and his cohorts to leave, to exit the Biafra territory. They must leave. We will make them leave, is a promise. If they don't leave this year, they will leave next year or next 2 years or next 10 years, next 5, but they must leave our country because the people have spoken. That declaration that was signed by over 500 Biafrans that we do not want to cohabit with Nigeria must be respected. Nigeria must leave the 40 states of Biafra, whether they like it or not. So on that note, the Operation Nigeria Must Go has been launched from today. Anywhere you see any Nigeria politician, remember, a Canadian court has declared the Nigeria government major political party, APC, PDP, as a terrorist organization. That legal document, we have filed it in several courts, both outside and inside Nigeria. Anywhere Biafrans, the 80 million Biafrans, you see anything Nigeria politics, anything APC, anything PDP in the 40 states of Biafra territory, you must destroy that. You must chase them away from Biafra land because they are a terrorist organization. So you will start seeing those flyers from today. Those flyers says no campaign by the Nigerian terrorists in Biafra land, no election, and no occupation of the Biafra territory by the Nigerian state. That flyer also warned the youth corpers and undergraduates that are being used by Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians. Stay clear for your own safety. That flyer also warns any company that rents their van, their luxurious bus, their vehicle to any Nigerian politician, you will pay the price for that. That flyer also said any Biafran that takes money from the Nigeria politicians to go and assemble in one field, represent to support APC, to legitimize government, get money from any Nigerian politician, you will pay the price for that. So for that, the United States of Biafra envisions for the issue is carried out. So, again, the United States, there is one and that is nonsense. For and they on social media talking down on our independence. Some saboteurs and all, and they don't believe in that declaration. This is for you have said Nigeria $1 billion the freedom of, because all the oil that Tinubu government and their allies abroad, the oil and milk comes from them, and we are stuck at both the one buried inside the sea anyway. The United States of Biafra people will cut off. We will do that. We use those natural resources in our land. We build our nation. The country where the people basic, no pipe, no basic community, no basic hospital, no airport, no seaport, no international airport in Biafra territory. Meanwhile, the Nigerian state into our territory, milk our oil, ship it to Britain and their friends to use it to better the lives of their people, while our own people die in abject squalor, in abject poverty. No single national hospital. Pregnant women die when they move from hospital to hospital because they are required to put a down deposit before the baby could be delivered, and they die on their way. And this is where the Nigerian state milk the oil from these people's land and ship it to Britain and their counterparts abroad. Not anymore. We will use these natural resources in our community to make sure we provide the best hospitals, the best airlines, the best shipping lines, the best education for our people. That is what our President Donald Trump, right here in America, wants us to do. He wants us to develop our land. He wants every country to develop their own land. That is the expectation, and protect their own land. And that is exactly what I am going to do. I am not going to allow the Nigeria terrorist state to milk the natural and all the resources in Biafra land and ship it to countries that have no clue, have no concern about the progress of my people. That will never happen again. So the Nigerian state has sent out some of these criminal Biafrans to be on social media, propagating lies against our freedom and our people. One of them is the one that is so-called Caterpillar. Some Biafrans listened to this useless idiot over this weekend, where he was spewing rubbish that the delegitimized Governor Oti have told him to spew out against the Robinson and against the Biafran people. The lies that Nigerian state, Tinubu, and the delegitimized governor in this and the old Anambra state, Charles Soludo, Zadema, have paid him. They paid him to do that. But Biafrans will be aware. Biafrans are already in the know of what is going on. Nobody, no agency, no country can fight this freedom of the people and go free. That's not going to happen. This individual Caterpillar has committed so much havoc in Biafra territory. I don't know if the Secretary of Defense, General Rabbi, are you online? Please come online and just give 2-3 minutes. Or
He's coming in and being kicked out. I don't know how the network where he
is
is.
General Rabbi online?
Yes, he's here. I've asked him to unmute his microphone.
Yeah, go ahead, General Rabbi, please.
Shalom, dear friends. My compliment, Her Excellency. Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
We can hear you. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Yes, my compliment, Her Excellency. All cabinet members present and all good citizens of Biafra. Like you know, I'm General Rabbi Eli. My fellow Biafrans, my priority is the well-being and the security of Biafra. My discipline, like I do say, in defense, in fact, is really to make sure that my fellow citizens are protected from the hands of invaders. Those that comes with their equipment of war against our fellow citizens. But notwithstanding, I believe that as a disciplined soldier, that all we carry along is total discipline and also determination to make sure we perfect our duties and to give due respect to whom it is due. And presently, without that knowledge, we cannot deliver as soldiers. And at moment, I know that some of our soldiers have really gone back to the government to work with them as agents against their fellow Biafrans, because they lack the discipline needed, resilience, and also obedience to the laws of a nation state, and the expectations are negative. And at the moment, somebody veto power of the DPM from defense, Caterpillar from henceforth is demoted and dismissed. And dismissed because of nonchalant character towards the government of the USA. Reasons from my findings since my resumption into the office of the USB Defense as the Defense Secretary to the USB. Many promised by him to give them walking sticks ends up in the zoo custody or killed. Secondly, he threatens anybody who stands at the right paths in this struggle. He has committed a lot of atrocities which I will not disclose here. He, Caterpillar, has no camp, neither boys in his camps, in his camp. Like most of us had in his last broadcast, he said he has traced my house where I stay with my family. Caterpillar does not know what he is toiling with. He's toiling with what will destroy him. Nobody is afraid of Caterpillar. I want to make it known to all their friends. Do not be afraid of anybody who stands to wage war against the good work of their friends. We have been greatly working towards a fulfillment, which I believe is just a step. And I want to tell he has people that he work with. Like I told us, his agents towards my findings of the zoo. And he has other people that work with him. Example, he called me sometime and told me that there's somebody who is in Enugu. I should please send him the number of the governor or the commander in Enugu, which I refused. I refused because already I had knowledge of his works against our singers, against the late squad. So he finds out whoever works or carries a good job, he traces such person and tries to eliminate and hand over to the zoo military or police. And for this reason, I believe that he is not worthy to be part of us and part of what you're doing. Caterpillar, I believe that he has an idea of what it means to work as an elite, as a soldier, because he lacks discipline and also respect. He lacks the knowledge that that is needed as a soldier to work in the government. And that is why I pronounced his demotion and dismissal.
Thank you.
Actually, I believe that Caterpillar cannot do nothing. He cannot do nothing to elite from now, because he would trace somebody is also traced. And I want to assure Caterpillar that any day he sees my face, he would some story. He would say this story, either dead or alive. In fact, I want him to know that I stay in Abakolo to Kogi State. If you can find it there, then he can trace me to season 1 in Hamina Street, Hamina Street State. So he can find me there. But I promise him that in my face will be his last day on this earth. Since he says it's not his my home, where I stay with my family, I won't trust him, but I'll wait for him. That will be his hand.
Exactly.
In fact, my prayer to show that all citizens of Biafra is not affected or killed. My prayer and my plan is to make sure that all citizens of Biafra enters into this fulfillment, into the health, and into the prosperity, in the blessings designed by God for us in the Bafra. In fact,
Yeah.
and operating perfectly in the Bafra. Your
Thank
Bafra decide to what we made of this whole must go down. So, and I want to advise all of us from today, let's not go that doesn't go down. We are looking at it is any place or any country, district where there is any kind of political gathering. Let me just have there. I will tell them what to do.
Thank you.
That we're going to have results. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, General Rabbi, the Secretary of Defense for the United States of Biafra. Even though some of the, as you were talking, we know the areas, but the overall picture, we got it, which includes dismissal of Caterpillar from the United States of Biafra military and his demotion. I want to call on Commander Calamity. If you are here, please take the mic on just make it 2-3 minutes. Your experience with this individual. Go ahead, please. I yield the mic if Commander Caterpillar is here.
Commander
Calamity, sorry.
The name you mentioned is not here, Your Excellency. Thank you.
I think I saw him coming.
Yeah, he comes in and then he's kicked out. I don't know.
Calamity, are you here? You can go ahead. Calamity, okay, he's
I'm
entering.
going to admit him to the room.
He's entering right now. Calamity, I called you if you are here. I know you're just coming in. I don't know your network. If you can go ahead and speak on your experience on how this Caterpillar has been hunting you. Go ahead if you hear what I'm saying. If not, Commander Dragon, if you're here, take the floor. He's trying to come.
He's even taking time for him to join.
Is Dragon here?
I don't see Dragon. I see Calamity. He comes and kicks him out. But rarely. And he's still trying to join.
The network. Okay. I will wait for that. Again, yeah, good. I'm in fundraising. All right, y'all be strong. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay. It's Calamity in.
No, I let him in and then it's again.
Okay. Okay. Is Dragon here?
I didn't see him.
Okay. All right. So we'll continue until they come in. The only reason why I wanted some of these individuals to highlight their experiences to Biafrans is because at each step of our freedom, the Nigerian state has used fellow Biafrans to try to scuttle what we are doing. But this time around, we are like 20 heads ahead of them. And at every step they are taking, we are monitoring and countering them. to ensure that this freedom that was declared, no one, no individual, no group, no organization, no country can tamper with that. I don't care how much oil you buy from Nigeria, no country can stop the freedom of the Biafra people. The declaration made by Biafrans cannot be swept under the rug. When the Cherokee County, when America, when Europe, when Finland, when they made a declaration to be a free country, that was respected, whether it involves a war or not. And we are ready for everything. We must go through the full gamut of our independence, whether it's going to involve a war with Nigeria, anywhere. But I am for peaceful resolution of this process. That's why in each of my speech, I keep saying I am open for peaceful resolution of this. I am open for discussion. Nigeria must leave Biafra territory. It's a capital must. I don't care what country is buying oil from Nigeria. I'm telling you, the 80 million Biafrans are ready to protect and take over their land. That is why the voluntary Monday sit at home that have been embarked by Biafrans for the past 4 or 5 years is very active as we speak. That referendum, that Monday sit at home, is a form of referendum for the Biafran people. The voluntary Monday sit at home is a referendum to reject Nigeria. Biafrans have continued the voluntary Monday sit at home, regardless of the lies being peddled by the Nigerian state or the delegitimized governor like Charles Soludo, Hope Uzodinma, Wifura, and all that. The voluntary Monday sit at home continues in the whole 40 state of Biafra. Every Monday, all offices, all banks, even the zoo police stations, the Nigeria police stations that are in Biafra land, they are locked down every Monday. That is going to continue until those 4 conditions are met. What are those 4 conditions? The removal of every element of Nigeria from Biafra territory, the release of our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, the release of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the peaceful, successful return of all Biafrans scattered all over the world into Biafra territory. Those are the 4 conditions. The 80 million Biafrans have agreed to that. The same way this Nigeria must go, which we are starting today. Operation Nigeria must go. Everything Nigeria must be flushed out from Biafra territory. Nigeria is currently illegally occupying a foreign land, forcefully removing our innocent citizens, killing them, locking them up, just to continue to milk the oil from the Biafra territory. We will never allow that to continue.
Mama,
I already talked about the fundraisings. Moving forward, we are going to start having the United States of Biafra fundraisings only to the approved accounts, which is the United States of Biafra government website, the newdimensionmonday.com website, and our 2 accounts in Homeland. All donations within the next 30 days must go into only those 4 accounts. Again, I want to use this opportunity to tell every Biafran, except on any special directive from our leader, our leaders that are incarcerated, except on a special private instruction from our leaders for anything, whether it's financial help or anything, it's allowed to use the name of Biafra Freedom, United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the de facto government. No one is authorized to use that name to raise any dime for Biafra Freedom or for anything related to the freedom of Biafra people. Those are fraudulent. Unless those that are allowed and directed by our incarcerated leaders, and that must be private, must in capital be private. Once they make it look or seem as if there is anything anywhere that represent anything parallel government, they are fraudulent. In Biafrans and the world, you must see them as such. The only government that represents the 80 million Biafrans at this time is the United States of Biafra government, which comprises the Biafra Republic government in exile, the de facto government in homeland, and the United States of Biafra. Under my leadership, Dr. Robrese, and the United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors in homeland, the envisioned elite squad, the stakeholders, and the mission heads. Anything outside this is fraudulent. Do not give them a dime. Any money you must donate should go to the United States of Biafra. Those 4 accounts, unless it is a demand by our 2 leaders that are being held by the terrorist state of Nigeria. But that must be private and approved by the United States of Biafra government, led by my humble self. Anything outside that, treat that as fraud. We hear some people saying, oh, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu should go and comprise 100 men, 200 men, 300. These are fraudulent criminals working with the Nigerian government. There is only one government approved by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and that is the United States of Biafra. That freedom they seek, we already got it. Anyone, any government, any organization telling you there is something else that our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has to go and form, or our Prime Minister, that person is a criminal element of the Nigerian state. Do not pay them any attention. That is what they've been doing. That is why Biafra never came until I came, until the United States of Biafra cabinet came into the scene. So do not pay any attention to them. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is not interested in anything else except the United States of Biafra government. I am the one that will bring Onyendu out. Everyone must fall under the United States of Biafra government so that we quickly remove Nigeria from our territory. The criminal elements paid by the Nigerian government, some of them will come out and tell you that Onyendu tell them to form this, to form that, to do this. Do not pay any attention. Onyendu already said it. The United States of Biafra, the freedom of his people will come from diaspora, because those in homeland, they have no common sense. They can't even think again. The Nigerian government has destroyed their brain, their mentality. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has said that we in diaspora, we will take over the thinking of our people in homeland as far as this freedom movement is concerned. Because the legitimized governors will go and bribe them, give them money, make it look as if they are looking for Biafra, but they are not. Nigeria is fighting us with everything we have. And we are fighting Nigeria with everything we have, and we are winning the game. We are destroying Nigeria by the minute. The bombing of Nigeria in Sokoto, the legitimization of the Nigeria, the branding of Nigeria as a country of particular concern, the branding of Nigeria as the most deadliest country in the world for Christians to live, the branding of Nigeria as a country that commits Christian genocide, and many, many. We are the ones doing it because that is the right thing to do for people to live. And that is just a tip of the iceberg. If Nigeria knows what is coming, they must contact me immediately. So, dear friends, I think that is it from me, from D. I think we've expatiated most of the things we have to say today. If Commander Calamity, Honorable Commander Putin, I don't know if his hand is up, if Calamity and Drag arms around, we'll give them a minute. But again,
he's trying to come in again. He's trying to come in again.
Okay, but Biafrans do not pay any attention to the agents of the Nigerian state. Somebody like this caterpillar, all they want, their problem is looking for money. Time has gone when this movement will be used as a business. When they ask for money and they don't get it, they start spewing all this kind of lies against anyone. He is not worthy, just like General Robert has said. He's not worth to be a commander in the United States of Biafra. Again, we have series of trainings that the United States of Biafra Envision Elite Squad must attend. These individuals, they never attend these trainings. And if you do not attend the international humanitarian laws and the trainings that we offer to our Envision Elite Squad, how are you going to be one of the best military in the world to represent our country, the United States of Biafra? That is why you see them every now and then. They'll fall out of line, messing up and all that. If somebody claims he is a general, a commander, and he is publicly talking about his enemies that he's supposed to confront, then that shows you he lacks the discipline we need in the United States of Biafra military. Again, these are people, caterpillar, that claims they have so much, but people that are planted by the Nigerian state, like Ijele, like Chibuze Guato, aka Ikenguruago, are kidnapping our people right under caterpillar's watch. Kidnapping the young Biafran that was kidnapped from Tommy at Imnewi, which the Ikenguruago publicly came out on video to say he is working with the legitimate Saludo and Tinubu to go and kidnap an innocent woman that was in her office. This is what the Nigerian state does every second, kidnapping innocent Biafrans, taking them away, killing them. We will not allow that to happen or continue anymore. Again, I'm calling on Tinubu and his wife, Oluremi Tinubu, to release that innocent Biafran woman they picked up from Tommy organization in Nnewi. You must release that woman. If anything happens to her, I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. You must, you and your Ikenga Uragu, who openly admitted on Twitter that he worked with you, Charles Saludo, to kidnap that young woman with Tinubu. You must release that young woman. If anything happens to that woman, I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. Let her go immediately. She has not committed any crime except being a Biafran, except telling you all to leave the United States of Biafra territory. You are not allowed. We do not harbor any terrorists. We do not want any Nigeria element in Biafra territory. You must let them go. So, Caterpillar, if you are man enough, you must make sure you confront the criminals being brought into our country by the Nigerian state, like Ijele, like Ikenguruagu. If you cannot confront them, or the other one called Man Past Man, instead of you to go after these terrorists brought in by the Nigerian government, you are mentioning innocent Biafran's names. You need to be ashamed of yourself. Famdi, go ahead. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
Thank you. What a brief. I mean, we just have an extended brief today, and we needed all those. Thank you for asking, because we've already taken a lot of time today, and then it was just a compounded brief from different, departments that are actually very, very essential that people, our citizens, be knowledgeable or be briefed on it. Thank you very much. So I'm going to move on now. Just the way we do it, people from the home state, please, if you can raise your hands, and then so that we could catch you before we continue. And I'd like to call upon Honorable Mouthpiece, if you're here. Honorable Mouthpiece, are you here?
I am here.
Okay, now over to you. I yourself today, because it's been an expanded evening for us. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Famdian. I greet to Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze. I greet you, all the elite, all the cabinet members, elite squad, governors, deputies, every honorable member serving under the United States of Biafra. I greet you all, and I welcome you all, beautiful, beautiful people of Biafra. And I haven't forgotten to greet our Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our PM, Mazi Simon Eba. Stay strong. What you seek, our DPM, Agarabachilu's wine has gotten it for us. So let us go ahead and start off this, kick off this our fundraising for today. So I will start from that of the X space. So the X space, the one I have for now, I'll check again later, is 25,000 EJ from X space. So,
okay.
And the first person is Bartholomew, 10,000 EJ. At King 47, 10,000. Umar, I think, well, go, you know yourself. I wanted to add his X account, but I think I didn't write it properly here. So, but anyway, we go, you know yourself, 5,000 EJ. So that's it for X space for now. We might still get some updates. So I now go straight. Yep. I now go straight to Julius Okorie. Julius Okorie. Oh, okay. His hands is off already. So, okay, maybe has gone down. So I see Techno BG6I. Unmute yourself, please.
Julius Okorie is on the line.
All right, then. Please go ahead, sir.
Greeting all, especially our DPM. I want to greet you especially. You have addressed the question I have concerning the 100-man committee. You know, we are at Homeland here. Many of us are questioning if you are aware of it, and if you are aware, then your involvement is necessary. But you have cleared it. I need to pass the information. You know, I'm speaking from Hitobom County, Kigwe State. So I want to greet you especially. And I want to pass this information, what is happening to us here. We're having a lot of challenges. You know, some of this Nigeria, force, when they stop our young men on the roads and search their phone, when you download anything Biafra, they will hold you. They will begin to question you. They will take you to their office. They will, embarrass you, even lock you up. So we are facing a lot of challenges over here. And I believe it's getting to an end. So I'm trying to encourage our people that everybody should be patient and also be wise in their doing. So in this month, on behalf of Ituboma County want to give our this month fundraising support with 50,000 a year.
All right.
Wow. Thank you so much. And again, something I have to tell you is no one can stop the terrorism of Nigeria in your community. If they stop people and see Biafra and arrest them and treat them bad and incarcerate them, you all need to organize yourself and go raise that place. That is all. There's nothing more, nothing less. You cannot allow the criminality of the terrorist state of Nigeria to continue in your neighborhood, in your community. That is what you must do. This freedom has been given to every Biafran. Anything you have to do to remove Nigeria from Biafra territory, you must do it. Nobody will do it for you. If you know that the Nigerian terrorist state, Tinubu plants these terrorists in your community to check your phones. You organize your people. These Tinubu and his people are just about 1%. You are the 99%. Organize your people. Go and raise that place where you know they're taking your people to. Chase them away from that place. You must do that. Nobody will do that.
Time for action.
So time for complaining is past. Do what you got to do. If you don't do it, Tinubu and Christopher Musa will continue to kill your children and your grandchildren. You must take them out immediately. Immediately. So that complaint, I don't want to hear that. Anyway, let's go to the next one.
Based on that, we have some of our men in our midst that want to join the Biafra Liberation Army. But based on what is happening in Okigwe, we hold them, say no, they should not, because we don't know who they will fall into their hand. So we don't know who they will fall into their hand. Based on
you got it. If you don't get them out, they will get you out. We don't need that talk anymore. Put your people together and contact the Secretary of Defense of USB if you need any help. Let's go to the next person,
please. DPM, our people want to speak with you. They say they want to hear your voice. We used to have a meeting every 2 weeks in a month. Every Monday.
When was their last meeting? When is their next meeting?
Our next meeting should be on Monday.
Tomorrow, this Monday?
Yes.
Is it the one you want to do online or on the WhatsApp?
No, it's not online.
Okay, because I have like 3 meetings already. There's another group that's, but just send me the information. I'll see my availability and I'll talk to them, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you. Please, Mama, I beg, send the account this thing to me through my this thing.
I don't know, what name do you use? I don't know. Send me a message. Just
All right.
remind me to send you so that I can send it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Now we'll go to before I call the next person. DPM, please, do you mind checking your DM? I called you and I sent you some messages, please. Do you mind checking it, please?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now, Techno BG6I, you're next, please. Unmute yourself, Techno. Okay, if you're not there, we are going to go to Honorable Emmanuel Nwizu. Emmanuel Nwizu, the mic is yours, please. I don't know, can they unmute themselves or what? Okay, let me just unmute yourself, Emmanuel Nwizu, please. Okay, we'll go to Honorable Maziuzo, Republic of Ireland Mission.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Honorable DPM, we greet you. Fandan, we greet you.
Welcome.
And Martis, our own, we greet you. Today, without taking time, as you rightly said, from Republic of Ireland, the total is 220 euros.
Okay.
And the donors are Ngozi Nwankwo, Ken Ejemma, Nwada Tina Clayton, 20 Ejemma, Nwada Doris and Anselm, 30 Ejemma, Mazi Clement, 10 Ejemma, all paid. Mazi Edi Ibe, 100 Ejemma, and my humble self, Mazi Uzo, 50 Ejemma, total 220 Ejemma. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next we go. Let's go back again to Techno. Techno, are you there? Are you ready to unmute yourself?
Okay.
Emmanuel, are you ready to unmute yourself?
My piece.
Okay. Yes, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, hold on, my brother.
Okay.
My brother, hold on, let me finish. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell the guy to hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
Emmanuel Winslow, please hold on. Let's Paul Oklahoma go. Please go ahead, Honorable.
Okay, I greet everybody in the house. All our leaders in the house, and those that are hearing us that are not in the house. I say happy Easter for everybody. So I don't want to take much time because they are giving us instruction. We are here for money, not for story. So I'm giving them 100 a gemma for now.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Island Mission. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Emmanuel Wizu. Emmanuel Wizu, the mic is yours, sir. Emmanuel Wizu, are you there? Okay, maybe it's finding it difficult. I don't know. Okay, we'll now go to Scholar. Scholar, the mic is yours, please.
Thank you. So good evening, everyone. Good evening. First of all, I greet my the great woman of honor, DPM. Good evening. And also I use this opportunity to thank the great man, the Onyendo of all, and the son, PM Simon, that made this awareness, this name of Biafra to be aware in the whole world. I also want to thank from Diana. Also have the opportunity also to beg to have a little bit chance to explain a little bit about our awareness here in Germany. But today, first of all, we are donating 200 ejema from Germany for this week. And also want to announce our new account in Germany. We are newly opened an account, which is in the name of USB MG name, no more in individual's name. And this is mostly for the people that live in Germany that cannot be able to donate directly to the government. They have the opportunity to donate in this account. And this account number we later give to our from Diana. And also we have a hotline numbers. We have a hotline number where you can, if anybody had any question or anything, the person can now call us on phone. Also want to tell the people in Germany that Germany is already registered, officially registered. So on this note, I will just say thank you, everyone. And thank you so much, our DPM, for the great job you're doing. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have something to say. Honorable Shola.
Yeah.
Can you call me and then let's schedule to talk, because we just changed some few things about our account.
Okay.
And payment on the site. I know that you mentioned that some of the people over there are not able to donate on the site. So let's talk about that. Perhaps tomorrow. Okay, call me tomorrow, and then I'm going to connect at the DPM so that we all could talk and then look into German account and then the situation there. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me also use this opportunity to, I don't know, Honorable Fandian, I don't know if it is you or DPM that controls the account of the payment for the ID cards. I need somebody to look into it, because some of our citizens are asking me that when they want to now pay for the ID card, there's a glitch, or I don't know what's going on. Maybe the website.
Okay. That's for today.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Let them let them click on the drop down, click on donation. Okay. I went to somewhere this morning. There's nothing. Let them check their internet. Some of these people's
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Now we go
really quick. Okay, my greetings.
Okay, Emmanuel, go ahead, Emmanuel. Go ahead.
My greetings to all of you there, DPM, Diana, and every other member of the cabinet. I want to do the Prime Minister. Today's date, my donation is 50 a Gemma. I thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, so where is this coming from?
I've paid it already, but I will post WTC.
Okay.
I'm going to post the receipt to you now after this my speech.
Okay, 100 a Gemma, is that correct?
No, 50 a Gemma, sorry.
50 a Gemma.
A Gemma.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye. So the next person, I forget, I know what your sources. So please, let's keep going. So the next person is, again, Techno. Techno, if you are not ready, I'm going to Obule. Honorable Obule, are you ready, please?
Yes. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Diana, and members present. And good evening to all BF. I'm Peter Ogbule from South Africa. We are to join what we are doing once again after some turbulent moment, but the Lord is our strength.
Thank God.
Make it very skeletal. We are we try to make payment into the new dimension, but I don't know whether it's my network or what. So we ended up using a J account. So the total of what we are coming with today is, if it's converted to a J, it will be 500,000.
Okay.
So the names of the donors are myself, 400 rand, Okoli, Mazan rand, Mazi Ugo, 1,100 rand, Mazi 2,200 rand,
Mazi Mbamara, 300 rand. Mazi Joshua Kelechi, 100 rand. A well-wisher, 100 rand, making it a total of 6,000 rand. Converted to a J will be 500,000 a J. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, South Africa meeting. Thank you so much. So we now go to Honorable Uchenna, Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, are you there? Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Yes, please, admin mission, please go ahead. I mean, Malta mission.
Sorry, good evening, dear friends. Good evening, our BPM. Yeah, for me, let me.
You're very far away. You are very far away. Please come close to your mic.
Yeah. Sorry, because there is no this here. My son is.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now, sir.
Yeah. Good evening. All cabinet members. Yeah, for me, from here, 50 German.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Okay. The next person is Honorable Justin Anonye Odozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, please.
Good evening, our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Good evening, Honorable Famdan.
Welcome.
Good evening, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. All the members of the cabinet, I greet you all. Honorable Christopher Tonwa. Greetings to all Biafrans and happy Easter in advance. My name is Justin Odozo, Belgium Rep. And for today, I want to call out the names of the donors.
Can I have your total first, please?
The total is 115 Ejema.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Wada Obi Obu, 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wehner, 15 Ejema. Mazi Adindo Sunwoke, 5 Ejema. Wada Loved Better, 5 Ejema. Evangelist CO, 5 Ejema. Wada Flores Ebokoro, 5 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 Ejema. Mazi Daniel, 5 Ejema. Mazi Peter, 5 Ejema. Wada Mary Lenz, 5 Ejema. Mazi Kaun, 5 Ejema. Ade Jagamba, 5 Ejema. Justin Anoye Odozo, 10 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 Ejema. Wada Princess Ifi, 5 Ejema, bringing the total to 115 Ejema. That's all we have for Belgium this week.
Thank you. Thank
you.
Thank you,
so
Ma.
much.
And have a wonderful evening.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable, and thank you, Belgium Mission. We'll now go to Honorable Joshua Ononai, Maryland Mission. The mic is yours, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear, sir.
All right. Greetings to everyone. A special greeting to our DPM and also members of the cabinet. Also greeting to fellow Biafrans. Today is our fundraising, and this is from Maryland. I'm here to give update. I have 3 names, and the total amount is 300 Ejema. And the names goes as follows. Mazi Gideon Ihezie, 100 Ejema for month of April dues. And the next is me, 100 Ejema for April monthly dues. And the last, Maz Livinus Anonyemere, 100 Ejema for month of April dues. So making it 300 for today. And also, last month, on the 21st of March, there was a name that was omitted. I didn't, it came late actually, so I was not able to announce it. So I don't know if I could be permitted to do so.
Okay, you can do so. Please, recorders, do not add. It's just for announcement. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mazi Livinus Anonyemere donated 50 Ejema for Owerri State. And that was for March 21st.
All right.
So, yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
All right, thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you very much.
You too. We'll now go to Honorable Fetenke. Honorable Fetenke, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you for all you do. My DPM, I love you. Thank you so much for all you do. I'm fine. I greet you here. I greet all Biafrans. Thank you so much for this opportunity again to represent NC, North Carolina. So we have about 3 of donors today. We are giving a total of 130 Ejema.
Okay.
Donors are me and my spouse, 50 Ejema. Mama Bridget is giving 30 Ejema, and our Mazi Ezenwa Ife is giving 50, which is a total of 130. If you're in North Carolina hearing my voice, reach out to me, area code 678-200-0217. All hands on deck. Operation Nigeria must go. Join me. Let's do the right thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Can I use this opportunity to clear my debts? Just 50 AJ. I promised to our DPM for the song sung to her last month.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The money has been kept, is in the account.
Hold on. Listen to Honorable Famdian. She's telling you something, please.
Okay. Recorders do not record. This is just redeeming his pledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
It has been redeemed. It's in the account you gave me. It's in your WhatsApp. When you see the it's for our DPM for the song sang to him. Very nice song. So I pledged 50,000 AJ. So the 50,000 has been redeemed. Chief Obarula Noki. Thank you. I wish all of us happy, prosperous Easter. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I have an update from X-Space. Coach Chooks 042 donated 5,000 AJ. That's for X-Space.
That's 30 now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So, the next person is Honorable Ben Chooks. The mic is yours.
Yes, ma'am. Am I being heard?
Very loud and clear.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Dan. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, everyone. And today in United Kingdom, we have in total 530 Ejema.
530.
530 Ejema, yes.
Okay. All right.
Number 1 on my list, Wada Ngozi S. 50 Ejema. Wada Caroline Iwune 20 Ejema, Mazi Omenuhu Chinedu 25 Ejema, Wada Ngozi Oduku for the whole of for the month of April 100 Ejema, Wada Chioma Cecilia 15 Ejema, Mazi Animals O and Animals O 20 Ejema, Mazi Justin Ekwem 30 Ejema, Wada Cordelia Eze 50 Ejema, Mazi Tony Senior Agua 50 Ejema, Wada Christiana Kema 10 Ejema, Mazi Benchuk Agubotin myself 50 Ejema, Wada Rose Obena 60 Ejema, Mazi Uche Ngwa 50 Ejema. That's in total 530 Ejema.
Wow. Thank you, UK. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
UK Mission. Thank you so much. All right, we go to Honorable Chief Okpara. Honorable Chief Okpara, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece, Honorable Mouthpiece. Greeting
Welcome.
my DPM, greeting Fandina, and greeting all the cabinet members. And they won here from Austria. Total is 180 Ejema.
Okay.
Yeah. Honorable Juku, 20 Ejema. Mazi Samuel, 20 Ejema. Mazi John Paul, 30 Ejema. Mazi Maxwell, 40 Ejema. Mazi Chukwujeku, 50 Ejema. Honorable Shifobara, 20 Ejema. Altogether, 180 Ejema.
Thank you, Astronation.
Thank
you very much.
you so much, Astronation. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Before I leave, please, I'll still call upon all the Biafran, United States of Biafran citizens in Austria. We are many here. And I just want to use this opportunity to tell you that this is the only time the government needs your assistance, that everyone should come out. Let all of us support our government and push away this terrorist evil contraction, so-called Nigeria. At the same time, all the Odumegu states, Odumegu indigenes in diaspora, the time has come when we have to come back home. There are a lot of vacancies. We have to use all the talent that God Almighty has given to us to serve our states. So I want everyone to come in, join hands together. Let all of us build our state, our nation, the way we want it. I am the commissioner of Odumegu State in diaspora. And for people, Biafrans in Austria and Odumegu indigenes in diaspora, both in Africa, both in Europe, both in Asia, my number is +43 690 101 46516. I repeat again, +43 690 101 46516. Because very soon, the United States of Biafra will never ask for any assistance anymore. For those who are hanging on the fence, saying at the end of the day, any amount they ask them to pay, they will pay. Remember that na n'ofe ka anaghị ama mgbe ekere ọ bụrụ okwu everyone. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Let's go to Honorable Mazi
Thank you very much.
Honorable.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Famdan.
You're welcome, Honorable.
The taproot of our great DPM. Thank you, our DPM, for all you have been doing.
Thank you.
Inside and outside. Thank you. We are seeing your handwork. May the gods of Biafra continue to guide and protect and direct you. Thank you, our defense and members of your team. Thank you for what you are doing to preserve. Thank you. All great people of Biafra. Honorable, thank you so much. A total of 40,000 a year coming from me and other USA 10,000. So a total of 40,000 a year.
Wow.
For today's fundraising to Odumegu State.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
We'll
you.
now go to Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. Honorable Lagos Nation, the mic is yours, sir.
Hello, good evening. I'm having a little challenge in my network. I'm happy to join this tonight's fundraising. It's a very good, nice thing. I really appreciate everyone. I greet my honorable DPM, Her Excellency. May God Almighty continue to bless you and give you more wisdom. For what you are doing, I'm really happy. I'm happy. The mouthpiece of the God. Good evening, ma. Thank you. I greet our honorable Famdiana.
Thank you, sir.
United States of Biafra Cabinet. May God Almighty continue to give us more wisdom and to empower us more and more. Operation Nigeria must go. That is where we are heading to now. And they must surely go like Ghana. Ghana must go. Nigeria must. I have an update here from Ali Mosho County. 11,000 a year from Ali Mosho.
Okay.
Number one person, Mazi Gabriel 1 3,000 a year. Mazi Peter Najia Kolam 2,000 a year. Mazi A.O. Martin Ezobi 2,000 a year. Mazi Odenibo Joseph 2,000 a year. Mazi Austin Okadike 2,000 a year. Mazi Simon Okeke I don't write I think 1,000. They didn't write the price here. Total is 11,000 a year from Ali Mosho County.
All right.
So I have a Mushin County 1,000 a year. Mazi Godwin Igwe. And from Amu Wardofin, I have 5,000 a year from Amu Wardofin. Mazi Ifan.
Amu what? Hello, I didn't get that. Amu what?
Amu Wardofin. That's Amu Wardofin. That's the first talk. County.
Okay. Okay, 5,000.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So, Mazi Fine Okechukwu, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Obodo Uche, 1,000 AJ. Reverend Asinobi Samuel O, 2,000 AJ. Total 5,000 AJ. So I have another update from Biafra Moving Train. 97,000 AJ.
Okay, continue.
Okay. The Anthony Nwafo, 2,000 AJ. Chinedu Obona, 1,500 AJ. Amogo Kalu, 1,000 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie, 1,500 AJ. Okay, Christian, 1,000 AJ. Evangelist Ambrose Anyanwu, 2,000 AJ. Emmanuel Anyoha, 1,500 AJ. Marcel Okafor, 1,500 AJ. Meshi Apollonius, 1,000 AJ. Basil Amaruze, 4,000 AJ. Rachel Inkiru, 2,000 AJ. Chibweze Nkiru, 2,000 AJ. Good Luck Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Delight, 1,500 AJ. Timothy Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Great Nkiru, 1,000 AJ. Salvation Agbazue, 1,000 AJ. And Edwin Odele, 2,000 AJ. Titus Umeziwane, 1,000 AJ. Shinonso Umeziwane, 500 AJ. Shikwado Umeziwane, 500 AJ. Moses Okonkwo, 1,500 AJ. Matthew O Obala, 1,500 AJ. Hello.
Continue.
Should I go ahead?
Go ahead.
Okay. Alonus Shinedu, 1,000 AJ. Uchenna Kinsley Osuji, 1,000 AJ. Ikechukwu Shiokwe, 1,000 AJ. Chukwu, 1,000. 1,000.
Please mute yourself. Thank you. Continue, Lagos Liaison.
Okay. Eme James, 1,000 AJ. Nwakama Nnodim, 3,000 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ. Oluchi Ofodire, 1,000 AJ. Anienwino Theophilus, 1,000 AJ. Emere Bere Uchedu, 500 AJ. Chukwu Jeku Uchedu, 500 AJ. Chukwu Ebuka Ushendu, 500 AJ. Afamefuna Uchendu, 500 AJ. Shizoba Uchendu, 500 AJ. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ. Ekene Okoye, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Jude Sunday Ovute, 2,000 AJ. Okechukwu Abu, 1,000 AJ. Kinsley.
What happened?
Call me to my phone. That's fine. Please, I'm calling, please. So I have a call. Okay. Afamefuna, I've got that. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ. Kene Okoye, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Jude Sunday Ovute, 2,000 AJ. Okechukwu Nwabugu, 1,000 AJ. Kinsley Chukwudum Maduka, 1,000 AJ. Uchendo Osita, 2,000 AJ. Patrick Iyechukwu, 1,000 AJ. Onyechukwu Anioha, 1,000 AJ. Charles Okole 1,000 AJ, Kinsley Emere 1,000 AJ, Linus C. Okolo 3,000 AJ, Levi Iwofo 2,000 AJ, Shinedu Iloduba 1,000 AJ, Victor Chigoze Igbo 20,000 AJ, 5,000 AJ, Victor C. Igbo. Okay, this one is council. I myself, Kenneth Nathaniel, 3,000 AJ. From moving through is 100,000 AJ.
97 plus 5 plus 1 plus 11 is 114.
114. I didn't add my own. My own is 3,000 with 97. That is 100,000.
Okay.
I'll post everything.
Okay. So then you mean that's going to be 117? Is that correct?
Yes, 117. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much.
so much, Lagos
Great
Liaison.
train. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll now go to Charleston. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours. Charleston, are you there? If you are not ready, Charleston.
Okay, then go to the next person.
Go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana.
Yeah, good evening.
Honorable Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Hey, keep quiet.
They won't come.
Yeah.
He or she wants to call it out for you.
Hold on. Yeah.
He has
Greetings, Honorable. Yeah, Honorable DPM. Good evening from here.
Yeah.
Good evening, family. I greet all fellow citizens of United States of Biafra. Yeah. I'm here on behalf of Biafra fathers and friends. Yeah, today we have this week rather we have a total contribution of hold on 1 second. What is the problem? Keep quiet. We have a total contribution of 40,200 AJ and 90 AJ.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly run through the list before this might so just disturb me again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Young soldiers.
Hold on. What's the keep quiet? Give him the phone. Chidube, give him the phone. Yeah. On my list, I have Mazi Ogwejo 4. I gave 330 Ejema. Mazi Tobechuku A 10 Ejema. Mazi Adindu O 4,000 Eje. Mazi Anayebu Achara 5,000 Eje. Mazi Kenneth N.I. 2,000 Eje. 200 Eje. Mazi Obumneke you 5,000 Eje. Anonymous 12,000 Eje. Innocent AO 10 Ejema. Mazi for M 10 Ejema. Mazi Ephraim 2,000 Eje. Anonymous Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,000 Eje. And but not the least, Mazi ICO 5,000 Eje. A total of 40,200 Ejema and 40,290.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank you, Biafra fathers. Thank you.
And thank you, Biafra fathers. Okay.
Yeah, thank you all for your good job.
Thank you.
So we'll now go to we'll now go to Charleston. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Honorable.
They will know. From the great state of Ohio,
we raised 175 German, broken down as follows. Mazi Augustine Madukwe, 50 German. Honorable Olo Obono, 50 German. And I would also like to acknowledge that last week he made a donation of 52. Also,
Yeah, that one is taken care of.
okay.
But so just the one for today. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And then the Cleveland Biafrans, 75 German, making it 175.
So altogether you have 175 for Ohio. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank
you
you.
so much.
Thank you, Ohio Mission. Thank you so
you.
much.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. So we'll now go to Texas, USB.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hello. Honorable, you're welcome.
Greetings to all Biafrans. Greetings to all the cabinet members, to DPM, PAMD, Mouthpiece, and all the everybody in back home, the governors and everybody else. We have 300 from Texas.
Okay.
From me, 100. Sam Aquarando, 100, and the wife Ugochi Aquarando, 100.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Texas Mission. Yeah.
Biko, can I jump in?
Go ahead.
Yes. Who is it? Please.
Mama.
Okay. Mama Stella. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Biko, ekelele m awa DPM, kele FAMD, aka na-agụkọrọ anyị ego. Honorable Mouthpiece. Ekelele gị. Ihe ị ga-ido mouthpiece of the God, I hope mouthpiece of Biafra. Mouthpiece of Biafra.
DPM, mouthpiece of Biafra, man of the gods.
So, asụ na onye bụ igwe ka ego na-achụ. Ọkwa n'ụlọ bụ igwe ego na-achụ na ekelekwere m ụmụ nwoke niile. Site n'onye mbụrụ na-enye ikpeazụ. Ekwere m ụnụ nkwa na ka ọbụla m hụrụ nga m hụrụ ya na aga m enye ya small stout. Ụmụ nwoke ndị a amụgidere n'ruo taa. Nke ọbụla ụnụ pụrụ hụ ma keta onye mbụ jụọ ọnụ m ya. M ga-eji ego onye ọla anọ m nso aga m agbajiri ya ego. Ka m jezu ịga onye a nwoke a small stout ọ dịkwa bigo ihe ụdịshi ahụ otu onye asọmpi bigo wa. Ekelele m mmadụ niile na-ayọkwa na-eke ekere ụwa n'igwe. Obiọma ya na udo na ịhụnanya ya unu ji nagide ihe a na-eme ya ka a ga-asị na unu na-arụrụ ya onwe unu. Ọ bụ eziokwu na onye ọla na-arụrụ onwe ya. Ana asị m eke ekere ụwa n'igwe dịka o shiri site na 2019 to 2026 nye all the cabinets ndị niile na-eme ihe o nyere onye ọbụla site na our leader o Simon Ekpa nye ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike nwebeghị onye n'ime anyị achọrọ achọ ebedechi apụtara ngasị onye dị otu eme ha ohi soul rest in peace. So ana m ayọ Chineke dịka ihe anyị na-aba aga ichi ewu maka ụbọchị ọhụrụ ọmụmụ ọhụrụ 40 days ejili eme ihe a reflection anyị achịkọta ọpụpụ na mbata anyị. Ana m asị ka ọmụmụ mbilite n'ọnwụ Jizọs ọ ga-ebilite echi ka ọ bụrụ ihe ọṅụ bụrụ ihe ị ga-ebupụrụ anyị ibu arụ ọbụla ihe ọbụla na-adịghị mma n'ime ndụ anyị ka o bupụ ya nyekwana anyị ezi nchegharị zuru oke na-ayọkwana ya n'ụbọchị dịka a na-amụgharị a na-apụta ebilite n'ọnwụ echi ka ihe niile ihe nwụrụ anwụ ndụ anyị ka o soro bilite n'ọnwụ ka o mere anyị ebere ka awa leader na Simon Ekpa nwee ike bilite pụtakwana anyị niile wee bulie aha anyị elu na-ekelekwenu Chukwu. Enwere m topic taa sị wonders shall never end. Na ọtụtụ amatala yes na Simon Ekpa was right, like Acharugo. Regret for her actions and all the attacks from Simon Ekpa. Ana m asị ka Chineke shiota ahụ tọghata ndị niile mepe ha anya ime mmụọ ka ha hụ nke wụ eziokwu. Mata that na Dr. Abeze is right, Simon Ekpa is right. So onye ọbụla onye kwujuru ibe ya, onye mejiri ibe ya, ma na-ayọ Chineke ka o metụ ya n'aka n'obi, ka onye ọbụla gbaghara ibe ya, ka anyị were ofu obi a na ofu ịhụnanya na ofu nkwanyere ugwu na ịdị n'otu na nsọpụrụ unu na-asọpụrụ onye ọbụla. Asị m Chineke ga-esi ọta kwụọ onye ọbụla ụgwọ ọrụ ya mmaji pụrụ mmaji n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma pụrụ ime ihe niile. Unu asụkwala na asụdọ ma ama kpee ekpere. So biko honorable, achọrọ m onye nwere nọmba admin Taiwan. Enwere onye m tọgatara na ebe ahụ. So ya sị m that na m send ọrụ ya ihe na m sendkwele m ya ihe a na-akpọ ya. Esenderela m ya link. M na amadụ ma ọ batara sendkwele ya gwakwana ya ka ya na nwunye ya mana nwunye ya ekwuchara. So m sendkwele ha link ID card because amaghị ihe a na-eme. So aga m achọ inweta nọmba Taiwan, maybe admin Taiwan, ka ha nwee ike soro kpọọ ya, soro na-enwe update ihe a na-enwe. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Victor Ebuna. Honorable Victor, the mic is yours, sir.
Can you hear me? No, just hold on.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Can you please?
Okay.
Can you please hold? Honorable Mouthpiece, she said she needed phone number for who?
For Taiwan. Taiwan.
Okay. Okay. Is Honorable Henry here? Asian rep? Asian rep? Okay, don't worry. I'll speak with Asian rep, and then if he has anything, I'll forward to Honorable to Mama Stella. All right. Thank you. Go ahead.
Good evening from here in Massachusetts. I give greetings to our DPM. I get one watch. Happy Easter to everybody. Good evening to all the cabinet members. My peace. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Before I mention the names here in Massachusetts, I have to make a little speech regarding the so-called confession from Acharu Bongwai.
Okay.
You know, however, these are the people that have been talking to, even some of them are here in Massachusetts. You know, she says she has been deceived. She didn't say whether she collected money from the zoo government. So she has been deceived for 5 years. She never came to her senses and to understand that these people she was following was fake. They were fake. Since after Nanikan was abducted, things changed in DOS. So she didn't know that. Unbelievable. So things changed in DOS. I have been a member of this since 2015, so I went through all those struggles. I was not deceived. Well, good luck to her and any other person from DOS or DOS supporter who have been coming to confess. Good luck to them, but I have a problem with them. My problem is they have collected money. You know, if they have collected money, I don't know what I'll tell them. So if you do not understand what is called change, when things change, people will change in order to equate what is on the ground. Somebody here was asking me why did the Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, why did she decentralize the 40 states military, decentralize the military 40 states? I responded, please think very well. Tell me why she did that. I know Samuel Ekpa was not here. As long as I'm concerned, she is our physical leader here. Because whatever she said, we follow. And I will tell you why she did it. There was a threat she received from the pushes, from the Holy Ghost or something. So she decentralized her to make him powerless. So that is a decision of a good leader. That's why she decentralized the military, to make this guy powerless. So this is what I told them, and they kept quiet. I said, so you want to ask me another question? You know? So what we are having here is Chukwuokika Abiyama is fronting our movement. Those of us who understand how Chukwuokika Abiyama works, those of them who understand that this struggle is under divine platform, those of them who understand that this struggle is only whiter than white and whiter than snow, those of them who understand this struggle is only by divine perspective that we get to our promised land and not by Canada. So they must understand this struggle very, very well. So if you come into this struggle as a leader or as anybody and decide to go by Canada way, you will fail. Yeah, go and ask so many of the people that have been a member of DOS since 2015. Most of them have fallen. Where are they now? Because they are there for their stomach infrastructure. That is why they failed. God took them away. However, having said that, I have today is today I have an increase in donation today. We thank God. Wow. And there was the one our sister who left immediately after the Finland with her, so I was able to bring her back.
That's nice.
Hard work paid off.
Yes. Congratulations.
I call them individually every time, even though they're not more donating. I said, look, I told them, so I bring her back.
Good.
Donated, what she donated today is 300 Gemma.
Wow.
Today, a Gemma, that is her name is Rosaline. But before I say that, the total donation is 475 Gemma, the total. So starting from my own very humble self, it's 50 Gemma. Then we have Stephen Igeto, 50 Gemma. Okay. Then we have that Rosaline Odo, our sister, 300 Gemma. Okay. Then we have Chukwu Emeka Onwuchekwa, 50 Gemma. Then we have Emmanuel Chidozie, 25 Gemma. That's all I have today. If there is any update, I will call back.
Okay, so that gives 475. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. So welcome back to a sister that came back and then they decided to do it in a big way.
Thank you so much, Victor, and during the expanded cabinet platform yesterday, I know I addressed this issue of some people coming back to now say, oh, Simon Ekpa was right, Simon Ekpa was not right, and all that. I'm going to reiterate the stand of the government on things like that. I talked to the expanded cabinet during our meeting yesterday. And again, if you are a United States of Biafra leader in your 40 states and you're holding any position in your state, if you're not yet in the United States of Biafra expanded cabinet WhatsApp platform, you should reach out to the secretary of that body, which is Commander Putin, for screening and addition into that platform. Again, this expanded cabinet will meet once every 2 weeks, very, very critical meeting that pertains to our full restoration. During that meeting yesterday, I led Biafrans not to be distracted with this DOS stupidity. That's what I call it. All of them. Anybody that the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, did not approve cannot do anything to please anybody in this government. They are doing it on their own. We cannot be moved or distracted, because these individuals that are doing this thing, they are the paid agent of the Nigerian state. Remember, that's what they are. Whether they repent or they don't repent is irrelevant. They are the paid agent of the Nigerian state. They were paid to stop the freedom. Always remember, the attack is on the freedom. It's not on the individual. Always remember, the attack is on us, protecting our freedom, our country, our new nation, the United States of Biafra. It's not about any individual. The Nigerian state is paying to stop the United States of Biafra, the Biafra Republic government in exile, the de facto. That's what they pay these Biafrans for. The reason they pay them is so that Biafra will not come. Do not be carried away. They pay them so they will attack the leaders, the genuine leaders of. That is why Nigeria took Onyedo Nnamdi Kanu and virtually killed him. That is why they colluded with Finland to take PM Simon Ekpa and virtually want to kill him. That is why they are killing and forcefully removing Biafrans every day. Killing them. The only reason Tinubu and Christopher Musa, Soludo, Oti, Mba, Uzodinma, Ebonyi State Governor, Peter Mba, the only reason they are doing it is so that Biafra will not come. Do not be carried away by these Biafra mediocres they use to distract Biafra freedom. They are killing our people by the second every day. Tinubu and Oluremi, the wife, and the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors, they are forcefully removing our people every day. As we are speaking, the Nigerian DSS, the Nigerian police, the Nigerian military, they are taking away our young men and women. They are killing them as we speak. This is not a joke. We must chase Nigeria away from Biafra, using everything within our power. All of them must go. We have the 40 state governors in the 40 states of Biafra land. Those that come out to say, oh, Simon Ekpa was right now. Remember, their plots there to kill Simon Ekpa. They even went as far as causing his son, Adam, to be killed, to have a disease. They caused the poor boy to die. So what happened if that child has died? What happened if Simon Ekpa has died? And one stupid idiot is coming to say Simon Ekpa was right, although what kind of nonsense is that? What kind of destruction is that from the Nigerian? They were there, planted at that time to kill him, to destroy his son, destroy his family, everything he got, destroy this freedom that he was fighting so much for us to have our freedom. Nigerian government was attacking this freedom using these criminals. When the PM has been taken away, Nigeria re-strategized using some ex-Brigade cabinet members to attack this freedom, to attack me, to attack the cabinet members, calling for Nigerian government to kill our Envision elite squad, calling FBI to arrest, to kill Dr. Obese, calling the CIA, everything, to kill some Biafrans in Homeland, to arrest them. Many of them, they took them away just because they are donating towards our freedom. They've not committed any crime. Some of these criminals were on air, breaking on the head of Dr. Obese, giving her 7 days to die. So what happened if I've died? Then tomorrow somebody will come out and tell, oh, sorry, Dr. Obese has always been right, right? And you tend to listen to those stupid criminals and idiots that were planted by the Nigerian state, just like they planted Oge, CRC, Mamadu Aburubi Nadi, all these Chomo come and the husband, all these criminals now planted to destroy this freedom and to attack this government and the cabinet members. Then tomorrow they said they are sorry. They didn't know what they were doing. And it becomes, oh, they've repented. Repented my food. Do not pay any attention to these criminals planted by the Nigerian state. The DOS, all of them, they were calling for the head of Simon Ekpa. Which Canada was colluding with Bianca Ono to destroy and kill Simon Ekpa. They are still doing it as we speak. They do not want our freedom to be realized. You must get the main reason why they are doing what they are doing, why they did what they are doing. They only talk because I am United States cabinet are here, because the 40 state girls are doing so well, because the commissioners work at night. Commissioners are very, because the Envision are doing what they're supposed to do. That is the only see all of it. After the harm has been done, and they're still doing it now as we speak. No mercy. They've killed us enough. They are still killing our people as we speak. Anything Nigeria must go. We must chase them away from our land. They can go live in the western part of Nigeria or in the northern part of Nigeria. Do not give these criminals any room. And it will be a very big shame for anyone that have followed Onyelu Nnamdi, have followed Simon Ekpa to come out at this time and be romancing these criminals that the PM rejected. Shame on you. I see some of them featuring some of them on their network, on their stations. And these are people that were pretending to be following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. But now they're all whining, laughing, dining together. That's why I said anyone that was cancelled out by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa must be cancelled out at this time. Anyone that approves, talks to, romances any of these individuals that Simon Ekpa has rejected, that person is a saboteur and must be treated as that. So why they continue this, their confusion on the social media, those of you that are being deceived and carried away by that stupidity they're exhibiting on social media, you must call yourself to order. You must call yourself to order. Because if they had the opportunity, they would have murdered Simon Ekpa, even his son. So they will kill them, then they will come now and tell you, oh, I'm sorry, Simon Ekpa was good, but they're already gone, right? And you're entertaining that stupidity. You're entertaining the deceit. Nigeria is evil. Nigeria will use every means to stop us. Nigeria will use every means to stop our freedom, which we already got. That is what Tinubu is working day and night with Christopher Musa, the delegitimized governors, the DOS, those that are in Brigade that we are following on here, like bam, 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 the CRC, the BGC, all these criminal elements, all of them, that we are planted there to ensure this freedom we got does not materialize. If you don't know that now. Do not entertain any of them. The spirit of Biafra will continue to expose them as we keep moving. They never wanted Biafra freedom. All they want is somebody that will give them money and they will sing the praises of that individual. They are fake, they are fraudulent, they are evil. That is why the criminal Ogenkere and Elias and those working with him went to the Department of Justice this March to be registering anything about Brigade. The evil the Nigerian government is paying to make sure they stop Dr. Orobweze. Anything after November 29th, 2024, that was when our Brigade stopped. Anything after that is the Nigerian government Brigade. And this is what Ogenkere, Sani Akparawa and Co, that success, these criminals, that's what they are running around every day with Christopher Musa, the Nigerian DSS, to make sure they fight us. What has the criminal Ogenkere has to do with DOJ, Department of Justice, using the Brigade, the PM that we registered, we were in charge of, going to the Department of Justice this March to put in Brigade, to register something Brigade, to make it look as if there's a parallel government. That is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa told him and Elias to do. He and Sani Akparawa, and they will cause success just to destroy Simon Ekpa, but they are doing it. They are doing it. They never believed in our freedom. They never believed in that, which our Prime Minister and Onyendu pursued. The freedom we got on November 29th, 2024. Ogenkere and the Nigerian government and Christopher Musa and in China, the one who got success. They don't believe in that. They don't believe in that. That is why they went to the DOJ this March, just this March, to register some stupid thing about Biafra freedom using Brigade. And some of you, you don't know. You are still lost. or you don't get it. You don't get it. They never followed Onyendu. They never believed in him. They never followed PM. They never believed in him. They were paid to stop Biafra freedom. And that is what they are doing. That's why you must stop them. Anywhere you see them, we have already launched Operation Nigeria Must Go in Biafra territory from today. Anywhere in Biafra territory we see anything, anybody, Nigeria, we must chase them away from our territory, from the 40 state of Biafra. We must make them go. They will go. I'm telling you, whether they like it or not. You must chase them away. We must remove them. We must remove Nigeria. If not, this killing that happened in Jos on Palm Sunday, these hundreds of indigenous Nigeria that Nigeria terrorists are killing every day, they will do that in Biafra territory. If we don't start today, to chase them away from Biafra land. Them and the Biafran agents that are working for them. Remember, Tinubu will never be active. Saluda will never be active in Biafra territory without these agents they pay, like Udogachi, like Ebubago, like all these Briggy cabinet members that infiltrated into the struggle that are preaching against our freedom, against Dr. Robinson. If we don't remove them, then everything we are doing, they are going to destroy it. That is what Tinubu pays them to do. And they're doing it. They are paying them the money to destroy that. We can never allow them. We already supporting us.
Your Excellency, remember they said they are going to start in Enugu, and Enugu should not just sit down. They said they're going to start with what they did in Jos, starting from Enugu.
So these criminals, they know what they're doing. I'm telling you all. That one fool woke up one day and started calling Simon Ekpas after they've wished him dead, wished his son dead. And some of you are thinking it's news. That's interesting. The criminal Van that was breaking egg on top of Biafran's head, calling them, giving them 5 days to live, 6 days to live, and they will die. Then tomorrow, that criminal will come out and say, oh, I've repented, I'm supporting Dr. Roberts. And some of you will believe that stupidity, whether I'm here or not. Do not be deceived. Do not be carried away. They are our enemies, all of them. All those fallback group, after our declaration, that fought that declaration, all of them in one basket, they are the enemy of our freedom. All those DOS, IPOB organization that fought our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, all of them, no single one exempted, all of them are enemies of our freedom. Do not fall for their trap. All of them, whether they repent today or repent tomorrow or repent next year, they are irrelevant. Don't be deceived. Don't be carried away with their deceit. They have only one agenda. All of them. In the DOS, in the IPOB organization, in the ex-Briggy fall back, fall in, fall out, all of them. One agenda to stop the freedom of Biafra people. If you have not gotten this, I don't know when you will get it. Forget all these stupid things they talk about. What is our president doing? What is he using our money to do? What is all this stupid talk? She's using our money to buy a car. These are what they are paid. Do not be moved by that stupidity. Let them go and do their own fundraising, raise their own money, and build their own country with Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Not this nation that Onyendu is in jail for. Not this nation is in jail for that is in our hand right now. Do not entertain them at all. They are not worth it. They are not worth your time. Take them out anywhere you see them. We don't need that distraction because they come in the night. They call on the phone. They come in the dark. Nigeria state is forcefully removing our young men and women today as we speak. That is why we must take them away. All of them, they and their agents. The United States of Biafra military is decentralized because of the manipulation of the Nigerian state on our people. Because the Nigerian state manipulates them, gives them money, bribes them. When all Bachobe gives an order, Nigeria's delegitimized governor, they will bribe them with bigger money and they will cancel out of this project. That's what they were doing. We owe no explanation to anyone. I am the only one that will give the report of this government to Onyedu and our Prime Minister and nobody else. So Biafrans, do not be worried by all these riffraffs that are hanging around, being paid by the Nigerian government to distract what we are doing. Don't pay attention to them. They are very, very irrelevant. All they can do is go on social media and lie and lie and lie. Our allies, those that matters, they already know how the Nigerian state uses Biafrans to attack our freedom. So don't worry about that. They can continue to shout on social media. Again, the United States of Biafra government in the next couple of months, we will start issuing our United States of Biafra ID card in Homeland from the Department of Homeland and Homeland Security Department. Biafrans will be able to pick up their ID cards from Homeland. With the Operation Nigeria Must Go, the messages are very, very clear. No campaign by the Nigerian terrorist state in Biafra land. No election by the Nigerian terrorist state in Biafra land. No forceful occupation. Those of them that go to our ignorant market women and bribe them and give them money to go and vote for them, any of those that we got, we will move them away from Biafra territory. Any Biafran that volunteered their van, their vehicle, their luxurious bus to be used to transport terrorists from the west and northern and middle belt of Nigeria to bring them into Biafra land for any election, Biafrans, any of those vehicles, anywhere you see that, you must move it away from Biafra territory. The youth coppers, the undergraduates, the secondary school students, stay away from collecting money from Biafra territory. If you collect money, the youth coppers, if you collect money, and those school teachers, if you collect money from any Nigerian politician, Nigeria, APC, and PDP has been declared by a Canadian court as a terrorist organization. If you involve in this terrorism, we will treat you as a terrorist. It's a promise. The voluntary Monday sit-at-home continues in the whole 40 states of Biafra land. Nothing, no individual, no country, no group will stop that. Biafrans continue to sit at home. It is a form of referendum. When you sit at home every Monday, it legitimizes the United States of Biafra government and it delegitimizes the Nigerian government. Mm-hmm. When you sit at home on Monday, what you are doing, you are rejecting Tinubu, you are rejecting the terrorists, you are rejecting Soludo, all these terrorist governors that bring in the terrorists from Nigeria. When you sit at home on Monday, you are delegitimizing them. You are rejecting them. You must continue. Anybody that forces any Biafran to come out every Monday, you must submit the name of that person to the United States of Biafra Secretary of Defense. It does not matter who the person is, whether it's the leader of main market Onisha or the leader of Osop, the leader of Ocha, any market in Biafra territory where you have their leader, force people, make an announcement that people must come out on Monday. You must submit the name of that person, the home, the address to the Secretary of Defense of the United States of Biafra. They cannot continue to terrorize us in our own community. And I'm telling you, Biafrans, okay, go I will do my own. You must do your own in homeland. Okay, go only own with their own job to do. Yours is to make sure Nigeria must go from Biafra land. Forget this shenanigan, the delegitimize Soludo Otsimba and Co. They are doing. They must leave Biafra land. And it's just a matter of time. Because the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. We've declared our independence from Nigeria. We have the legal documents. So you must stop them. You must remove them from our territory. We have the legal documents if you need it. All these distractions from the DOS and IPOB organization on social media, Biafrans do not pay any attention to them. These are distractors paid by the Nigerian state to fight our freedom. Remember, the major task of the Nigerian government is to fight our freedom. That is why they took away Onyendunam. That is why they took away our prime minister. We must fight them before they fight us. We will remove them before they remove us. If you don't do that, Nigeria will use their terrorists to fight us. And they will use Biafrans that pretend to be in ex-brigade. They will use them to fight us. Just like they use Sani Akpara and the war that is called Success to go to the Department of Justice to register a fake brigade. I am in charge of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I was the chief of staff. In the absence of our prime minister, nothing will be said by brigade without my approval. That is why all these criminals that surrounded brigade, surrounded our PM, all of them from the far back, they must be relegated to the trash. That is where all of them belong. All of them, no exception. Because their task primarily by the Nigerian state is to stop our freedom, which they will never, they can't. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Honorable Mouthpiece, we have two hands there. Let's go.
Okay, we do? Okay, yeah. I didn't know. Okay, so we'll now go to Ada Simon Ada Biafra. The mic is yours. Ada Simon, are you there?
Can you hear me, please?
Can you hear me? We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Okay. My video is off. My video.
Because it looks like you have two. You have two accounts.
Yes, I come with the other one with my not. Okay, I come with the other one.
Yeah. Where you try to connect. Try and see if you can connect now.
Okay.
And that's let me see.
The video cannot start anywhere.
Okay, because the
video cannot. Okay. Let me just continue. The video cannot start anywhere.
Yeah, she can start her video and her
Okay,
is
thanks to
on,
start.
unless it's problem is from her.
I start it, but I don't know what the problem is. It's showing that it's on, but the pictures are not coming out. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, let's just start. Let's just take it that way.
Okay.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings. My special greetings is going to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze Agụnwanyị. Nwanyị na-emesi ihe ike, anyị na-afụ aka ọrụ gị, o ji moto eme ọgọ, ekene gị. Ezigbo mama Biafra, akwa original one, ọ bụkwa mama ndị fallback, original mama Biafra, that matter. Ndewo nne m, ezigbo nne, ekene gị. Daalụ. Isi ike n'ọrụ, anyị na-afụ aka ọrụ gị. Echukwu oke gbaa gị ume, gọziere anyị gị ma ezinụlọ gị, ojije gị na mbata gị. Chukwu oke abịa kpuchitebe gị. Ndewo. Ma ndị cabinet niile, all the cabinet members that are helping in this good work, we really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for what you are doing. You all are doing for Biafrans. Ndewo. My special greetings also go to our brother Christopher Okenwa. Thank you so much for always being there. Bob Nabajodara, I run to you and you answer immediately. Thank you so much. God bless you for your wonderful work you are doing for us. Ndewo. Mouthpiece of the gods, I greet you. We appreciate Ndewo. Isike. God bless you and your wonderful family. Ndewo. Honorable Famdi, nwanyị mara mma, Olugbajie Boys, ekene gị nneọma. Ndewo. Onye na-arụrụ anyị. Isike. Kasị na-agwụkwa gị na-ekwe mgbe ọbụla. Akwụfuru ego anyị ahụ, jisie ya ike. Ọ bụ na inwe ọzọ Aradite, mee ka mmara ka ọzara gị sọm.
Hey, Mr. Go road this time.
Ọ bụ na Aradite agụgo just tere m ozi ka nsọ ọzara gị sọm. Eme ya butere gị ozugbo ozugbo. Nyadosie ego anyị ahụ ike, nyadosie ya ike, ekwekwara ha. We appreciate you for all you do. It's not easy calculating all those figures there. Thank you so much. Ndewo. And all the Biafran people, the USB citizens, in regards to each and every one of you, all the viewers from Adasam and Ekba TV, I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. And also our donors, both from Adasam and Ekba TV and from every other platforms out there, and the liaisons and groups. Thank you so much for your donations. Our government really appreciate each and every one of you. Ndewo. Onye ọbụla jisike n'ọrụ, onye arahụkwa n'ụra, ọkụ onye rahụ ụra, eburu egbe ya. Biafrans, jisi n'ike mụrụ n'anya karịa azụ, marakwa na ihe karịa agwọ, maka na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Ndewo. Thank you so much, everyone, and happy blessed Easter to all genuine Biafran citizens. So from there, I come to you now with the receipt of our people here with me. The very first person I have here is from Emmanuel John. This is the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
From Emmanuel John. Yeah. 2008. This is for Ibom State.
Which state?
Ibom.
Okay.
Ibom State.
Okay.
And then I also have from Anonymous. The sum of 18,000 AJ.
Okay.
This is for the state of Odimegu.
All right.
and also from Anonymous too.
Mm-hmm.
The sum of 17,000
Okay.
AJ. This is for
right.
general. And then I have from Mwabeze pledged the sum of 1,500 AJ last week. And I have the receipt now here.
Okay. The one for last week, recorders don't add. That's for last week. So
Yes.
it's not all right. So
Yes.
I'm not adding that 1,000 here.
Yes, yes. 1,500. I don't audit.
Okay.
It's for last week. Yes. So then we now have from Isiguzo Amechi. Isiguzo Amechi James. Isiguzo Amechi James, the sum of 1,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Ebonyi.
All right.
I think that is all for today.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, that is
all
all.
right. So we have Emmanuel John, 2,000 AJ, Idongibong State.
Yeah.
Anonymous, 18,000 AJ, Odumegu State. Another Anonymous, 17,000 AJ, General.
Yeah.
And then Isiguzo Amechi James, 1,000 AJ, Ebonyi State. Altogether, altogether 38,000. Is that correct? 38,000. Yes.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Adabiafra. At that
Thank you.
time,
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Non-existent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay. Okay.
I'm very sorry that maybe next week.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay.
The next person is Real Biafra TV. Honorable Fandian, please, I may have to bow from here.
Right.
It's
Thank
almost
you
12
much.
midnight here. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Always for your services.
Thank
you very much.
And you too. Thank you.
Check
and thank you, Christopher.
Check your WhatsApp. I sent you something.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Real Biafra TV, over to you. Thank you. I gotta watch you lose a wine. Thank you so much for today.
You're welcome. Unmute yourself, Real Biafra TV.
Yeah, good morning from here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Diana. In fact, ego press for no boy one abroad and kete. Money don't from I wish you a happy Easter.
Thank you, same to you.
To my DPM, Dr. Ngozera Beze, the Agadaba Chirozo, the only woman in America, in the whole world, with the original document of the Declaration of the United States of Biafra, years November 29, 2024.
Uncontestable.
Office of FERA and the OJ, they said that you are acting as a country in waiting.
Yes.
The criteria to make Biafra a country in way that you have, in fact, you are more than doing what was required. That is why, as of today, being the April 4th, here I am, you now, out of the 75 as a government, you have moved to the 4th position. Back to from 75 to the 4th position. Because of what? The digital work you are doing, and also the legal and the political pressure and diplomatic movement that you are making. They say the example of it is that you and your cabinet members have sent 21, you have sent the document of USB Redeclaration to up to 21 countries, including United Nations, EU and AU, and the Commonwealth. That is why you are topping the rank to number 4 now. In Africa, you are topping out of the 9 SI government. You are the number 1. One of the oldest from South Africa, who will exit very soon, is in 2nd place. Amazonia is in the 3rd place. As of today, in April 4th, 2026. What can we tell you? Thank you so much for all you do for the Biafran people. Thank you so much to love the message, not the messenger. Thank you so much. I want to say this. For those who parading in Washington, D.C. with congressmen and lobby, the question you may ask them, have any congressmen or lobby, because of them, a country was automatically granted recognition from the President of America or from any country in the world? The short answer is no. In the United States of America and under international law, meeting with congressmen or hiring lobby does not provide automatic or official international recognition. Even though if you have 100 congressmen supporting you and you have 100 lobbies supporting you, it does not grant automatic recognition. Through the Supreme Court of America, is only the president has right, the authority to recognize any new country in the world. Following the way of a congressman and lobby to send a document to any country or to any good office, the movement is being delayed. Through a congressman is delayed the movement, but through the government of the country, whether in exile or anywhere they are, confronting and sending the message by the government himself, it is a fasting the movement for the international community, because the world we know, you and you and you and you is the body of the government of the new country, that you have fulfilled the Montevideo Convention of 1933. 1, permanent population. 2, divine territory. 4, effective government. Capacity of the government to sign agreement and treaties, not by lobby, by the government members of the new country. That is what I have. Then this one said again, is very important. Who, between my research is under the FERA or DOJ, between Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and Ogenkere. What did they register in America? Dear friends, listen. The only thing I find out that this government don't have to blow their whistle. And they don't do short, but they do the action. They do the work. That is what this government is doing. Now listen to this. According to the U.S. Department of Justice, record as earlier 2025/2026, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze FARA status, registration date February 10, and the subsequent updates in 2026 up to April. Rule and listed. She is registered as the Deputy Minister of United States of Biafra, registered Biafra government in exile, Bridge, de facto, and the official United States of Biafra registration. For those who said Ngozi USDG organization, please, there is nothing like organization here. She registered Bridge. She registered, that is why she occupied all those things. That is what she registered. This register took a place February 10, 2025, and the consequence update of the movement. Now, what happened? Key details in what Ngozi Orabeze is being organized from the DOJ. She is officially recognized by the DOJ as the prime representative of the movement of United States of Biafra that was declared in Lati, Finland, November the 29th, 2024. Ogechukwu Nkera, FERA status, registered date, non-official. Most recent flights appeared in January and March 2026. Rule registered. He in his file under the name Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, also using the name Isaiah Anyogo Harrison, with the title Acting Prime Minister, Chairman, President of Biafra Government in Exile. But by the information from the Tongozo Arabese prove that Oge Nkere, being known as a breakaway group, out of the official declaration of November the 24th in Helsinki, Latin Finland, that give birth to the United States of Biafra. Activities of Oge Nkere, Washington, D.C., always on the Washington, D.C., standing and checking hand with the congressmen along the building. Now, listen to this. With Oge Nkere's registration of the information into the FERA and the DOJ, we have a disturbing message and disturbing information from Oge Nkere's document. That is why it is not officially recognized, except the one of the Arabese. Number one of his documents, Ogechukwu Nkere, presenting that Biafra was declared December 2nd, 2024. Why the official video flying in social media proving that Dr. Ngozi Arabese, as the convener, the organizer, and the historical day in Helsinki, Finland, November the 20th, 2024, is the original document of the Biafra recognition. In this, we have never officially recognized Oge Nkere's documents inside the FERA because Dr. Ngozi Arabese, with all her documents, has proved that Oge Nkere is a breakaway group from the United States of Biafra Declaration government. When did he go? He went in Oge Nkere registration, especially on January 6, 2026. He turned back again on March 19, 2020 to claim that he was elected as the prime minister in 2024. A disturbing information, no accurate account of what he's doing. On this date, we have never officially recognized Oge Nkere. We have only officially recognized Dr. Ngozi Arabese as the deputy prime minister of United States of Biafra, as a government in waiting. What else do you want her to do for you? In America is where we are discussing the registration and what they are doing. And those parading in Washington, D.C., claiming they are using lobby, claiming they are doing this. And they said, Dr. Ngozi Arabese is always present with her cabinet members, even if he means that he wants to speak to the congressmen or to the hearing of the congressmen. But Oge Nkere always with someone standing by his side, speaking for him. The original document of the United States of Biafra under the FERA, registered with Ngozi Arabese, November the 29th, is the original document, not December 2nd. And you also registered the 40 states of the Biafra. And in the new update was recorded by you, the Biafra elite squad has been under to monitor their movement if they are acting as a military of a country or a rebel group. Thank you so much. This is what's going on in US, in that Washington D.C. People that are snapping for every day. I want you to look at what they said here. They said, and finally, the only document accepted inside DOJ and FERA is the original document of Helsinki, Latin Finland Declaration on November the 29, 2024, being held by Dr. Ngozi Arabese and his cabinet member, is the only original document for the Biafran as a country. Thank you so much. I will leave it here.
Thank you so much, Biafra TV. For that update, I mean, Biafrans, we should be very, very happy. We are again defeating the Nigeria state in the person of Oge Nkere. And I keep telling you people, the Nigeria state, Tinubu, Christopher Musa has failed. They will keep failing. But this Biafra that we have, they know that they failed in every aspect. So now you can see Tinubu and Christopher Musa telling Ogenkere Sani Akpalawa to go to the Department of Justice just this January and this March to register something that looks like a parallel. Remember, they will always tell them, make it look as if it's a parallel government. Anything Dr. Obreze do, go and do it. Anything she say, go and say. At the end, we will now call you. Just like they were playing with him, powerful. Okay, come. You can publish in Vanguard newspaper, which is a newspaper owned by extension by the Nigerian state. One useless people. And then that is how the criminality of the Nigerian state, at this time, in Kibanza, I will show Nigerian government that which they know. I know
1,000 miles ahead.
All this criminality, all these Biafrans they are setting up, all these things they are doing. I'm telling you, Ogenkere and Sani Akpalawa, PM rejected them long time ago. Spiritually, he was just carrying them along in the Briggy cabinet. I am the one in charge of Briggy. No one anywhere in the world can authenticate anything Briggy without my signature. No one. It will never happen.
You are the airmen and the airmen. You are the
chief of staff. I am the chief of staff of the United States of Biafra. Ogenkere was my finance minister. I gave him that job and I fired him because he is incapable. He's
I need show receipt.
I'm the only one that will authenticate and in Briggy. Biafra Republic government unless the PM is out. In the absence of our Prime Minister Simon Eba, no one that worked for Biafra freedom under Briggy, we have a pass without my city. None, zero. Zero.
Would they do?
So what
would they do in the show?
This screen is what the Nigerian government has paid them to do. When Obatobie comes out, he will tell you people the story of those that plotted against him. Obatobie will still be out. So this thing you still get fighting Simon Eba, thinking he is fighting Dr. Obreze. That is the mentality of the Nigerian government and him, the mediocre mentality which they are using, thinking that they will have a free ride. Biafran people has already made up their mind. Anything in Biafra freedom that I did not approve will never pass. Nowhere in this world, I'm telling you. So let them go and tell Tinubu to give them more money. I keep telling them, because the money Tinubu gave them is not enough. That is the only thing you see them. They will continue to do as if there's something. But now, Biafrans, this freedom is in your hand. Anywhere you see these criminals, it's your job to destroy them because they are attacking our freedom, nothing more. That freedom Onyendu fought for, that made him, for Nigeria to take him away and kill him. That freedom PM fought for, that made Nigeria to collude with Finland to try to kill him. It is the same freedom. I have it. I'm the only one at this time that have the original documents. So Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they keep using success. That criminal, Ogenkere, Sani Akpalawa. And then, on the other hand, the CRC, Chomo Koma, Brian Koma, and their co, all those criminals, all of them in the 4 back, 4 in, 4 out group, all of them, they are the ones the Nigerian state is using right now. The DOS, those ones, PM has closed their chapter. Any group, the PM has closed their chapter. I'm not going to go there. They are just making a fool of themselves on social media. Case Indiama is already closed and stamped. Anyone, you see these criminals that were around PM going to open up those documents, those cases, the PM has already closed. They were never genuine for Biafra freedom. Never. But the spirit of Biafra will continue to bring them out. They cannot hide. No matter how they try to pretend, no matter how they try to make it look as if they were following PM. Don't worry, it's just a little time. Their full nature is coming out. It's coming out every day. So Biafrans, we must confront this monster. That monster is in Nigeria. That monster is Nigeria. And how are they showing themselves? By these ex-Brigade cabinet members and the delegitimized governors. Those are our major target. They are the one Tinubu and Christopher Musa is using to attack our freedom. If we don't get them out, Tinubu will have their way, but I know they can never. Not with our allies working every day. Nigeria is already gone. We're already destroying them. And they are not happy. This fall back, fall in, they are not happy. We are succeeding. So again, Kere, you can go and register another brigade this April. We are here for you. Anything you and Sonia Padawa and Success and Christopher Musa, bring it on. Bring it on. I'm here already on them.
Let me chip here in for them, those who are still doubting. How in America right now, I got information said that over 100 congressmen now about bridge. They know nothing. The thing the congressmen, they know in America as what? The government in waiting administrative view only Ngozi or Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is currently viewed as the head of United States of America, United States of Biafra in Washington, D.C., in all over the U.S. She is the acting prime minister on behalf of Simon Ekpa, and she focused on peaceful declaration document and her 2026 State of the Nation addresses. We keep all the record of the movement of body claiming fighting for Biafra. Ogenkere in America see as a breakaway group. No other group. There is no BGC. There is no CCC. Nothing, except it's only Ogenkere. IPOB was lost. The DOS was lost. Nowhere to be found. Only Ogenkere being seen as a breakaway party. Like what happened in Namibia after their declaration in 1960. A breakaway group called SAPX was also emerged, see themselves as the next in the authority. But what happened? Like what we are seeing here today, when you decided to organize Namibia, they organized SWAPO that has the authentic, the original document, the same way our DPM have the document of the declaration, proving to the America that Biafra was declared November 2024. In Lati, Helsinki, Finland is in the document. Stop deceiving yourself if you are not under USB supporting. One chance. Memory Osana forget. Na USB ebe America magona enwego ndị bụ government in waiting administrative. Needing by the only current original document showing under the legal that she is the acting prime minister on behalf of Simon Ekpa Njoko. What else do you want? You want those who are starting afresh. Sorry. Look at what we are saying, that they have good food if you want for a job, and the family, they prepare food for you being a mother. You come back and say, no, this food my children prepare is nonsense. You want to go into your pocket and bring money, then start writing, I want to buy Maggi, I want to buy also, I want to buy crayfish, I want to buy onion. After you go to market, you start afresh. That is where you're heading to. And it's not going to yield them, because before you that want to enter primary school, somebody who is in university already got a job. That is where we are. The message of Biafra has been declared everywhere. The messenger is doing their job. Can you do your own by funding this government? That is the only one we have. Any other one, na counterfeit. Any other one, well, okay,
yes, so let me let you know, they are not about to do anything. They are not about to. The major reason, the only thing they are paid to, Tinubu and Christopher Musa paid them to do, is to attack our freedom. So this plot you see, when they say maybe they will go and plan something else. Remember, there was a time Elias and this Ogenkere, Sania Padawa and Success were saying, well, maybe Biafra and you all should come to Maryland. Let us do a declaration. Remember? So Biafra, you will be hearing things like this every now and then. That is what they are paid to do. And that is what they plot every second, to attack this, our freedom of Onyendu and the Prime Minister. That is why the criminal Ogenkere, they have almost 7 charges in the United States of America. A school sat drop out, will come out and be parading himself as what he is not. He's been rejected. No congressman in America will put that Ogenkere's background and stand in a picture with him. Some of them that have already done that, they're regretting it. He's a pure criminal. With Elias, they are paid by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. With Sani Akparawa and success, that's what they are doing. So it's not a matter of about whatever they are planning, another freedom they want to do. No, Tinubu paid them to make sure this freedom, which Onyendu was jailed for, which Nnamdi PM was to make sure that it does not materialize. So they can continue to milk the oil and natural resources from Biafra land and ship it to Britain and to their friends abroad. That's all. That is why Nigeria Must Go has been launched today. Any mineral resources in Biafra land belongs to the state in Biafra land where it originates from. We must chase away every element of Nigeria, starting from today in Biafra territory. We must protect our land. Anywhere we see them, any building they occupy, anything they are doing, we must chase them away from Biafra territory. We have all the United States of Biafra secretaries of all the departments, including education, transportation, sports, and all that. They're already on ground and they're already working. It is left for us Biafrans to remove Nigeria from our territory. Thank God we have succeeded in the voluntary Monday sit at home. Now, this Nigeria Must Go. We must make sure it happens so that we can start enjoying our community, our Biafra territory, and let our children, our grandchildren go home to our communities in Biafra territory and enjoy our Biafra homes. It's not Dr. Robrese. Any fool calling Dr. Robrese to do everything, that person is an agent of the Nigerian state, because the power belongs to the people. It is the people that will tell Soludo, you must leave our land. You must go or we will make you go. It's not only Dr. Robrese's work. Mine is to make those policies, and Biafra people will follow that to ensure that we have our freedom. We must remove every agent of Nigeria from Biafra land. The agents in the Brigade 4 our Biafrans have already relegated them to the trash. In our home and our fire, well, they just a final straw. Romancing the DOS, the Brigade organization that PM has already cancelled out, shows you they are just looking for who to partner with to make it look as if they're going to fight or Robert. You can't fight me and go free. No, you can't, because my hands are clean. I'm the real deal. You can't. So when you see them having programs with people that will be already cancelled out, like the DOP organization, all of them, then you know that these are the criminals. And they will continue to do that thing as long as Tinubu continues to pay them the money. It is the job of all of us to stop these criminal elements from the ground.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And then thank you, Real Biafra TV. Are you still?
Yeah.
Have you rounded up?
Yes, I want to call on people of Bahrain to please join the movement. I have told I have told people in Bahrain, I am not forcing you to come. What we force you, we force you. And when it forces you to, I will tell you, I told you that I am only now preventing you from Hadaino that comes at last. That is why I'm laying voice on the group and talk to you, come to different issue of why you need testimony. I was on program, everybody from Spain, he said, Read Biafra TV, I start flowing you. I was part of the IPOB, but I later stopped when I was on my own. But I come across of your platform with your program, interest back, that the most of my brother who left from Spain to Norway was living, he lived here, or he put out from here as a Nigerian. He came to this week. He submitted to his of instead or out and have move from him. I talk to you now to pay of Bafra ID card. And on that list, I believe what you are doing. So be so proud. This ID card is period like the one of America. And the brother said, we want to build more than what is past America in the future. That is what the ID card represents. What else do you want? If you doubt me, go and take all the documents and submit anywhere. I forget Bomanga. Go and please, all the thing I'm doing is in the open. Join me on my YouTube page, read Bafra TV. I will give you all the documents on my WhatsApp group. I posted everything so you can read and see by yourself. It's not a story. What I do here is, if you are done research, I don't do. And this government, I said, I am the whistleblower. I am following you seriously. Any move, I am research and I'll finish it out. The one that is in the secret, I see it. They will mark it red. Don't open here. I will not. Like when they said, they are not going to mention the name of the countries where the government has submitted the document. That one is secret of the government. I am not going there. But in all, we are winning and we are in the homeland. We are having our country. The world recognizes us gradually. Thank you so much, DPM and the cabinet members. I mute from here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, not only to you, but to the individual, media. I mean, great work, great work. Yeah, we are all in this together. It's a collaborative work, and then we are all going home together. Thank you all very much.
I want to ask a question.
Thank you so much, Bafra TV. Remember, Biafrans, how this Ogenkel and Sonia Akparawa, when they started attacking us. Am I coming out?
Very well, very well. You are.
Okay, good. Remember when they started attacking us, saying that our ID card was has been watered down, our ID card, blah blah blah. Remember when they were saying that? Tinubu told them to start attacking that our ID card because they know it is one of the strongest security documents that the United States of Biafra government has. And countries all over the world, they are recognizing the United States of Biafra ID card. Almost all the countries where, again, I know Biafra TV, he said 21 countries. The United States of Biafra government have submitted our legal document to over 150 countries in the world. I'm telling you that, take it to the banks. Over 150 countries. So that was underreported, but it's still okay.
No. They said that they will do the next update by 15th of.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the wonderful job you do. But again, the point I'm trying to make is this. Every country that have gotten our legal document, because our legal document is not just the original document which the Department of Justice have approved for us. It is also part of what we have between 1967 and 1970. The documents we have in the United Nations Archive, the document that the countries that supported us between 1967 and 1970, the document they have given us when we reach out to them, thanks to the United States of Biafra Foreign Affairs Department, Honorable Uche, Honorable Christopher, Honorable Ada, these guys, I don't even know how Biafrans, any day you see them, please thank them for me. Yes. These guys are doing a wonderful job for our country. Nobody is paying them a dime for things that we could be paying lawyers thousands of dollars to do for us. Honorable Uche, the European former European director, the foreign affairs director of Europe is doing that. Honorable Christopher is doing that. Honorable, these people in the foreign affairs department, what they do, none of you can pay them. When I put their salary, the hours that the United States of Biafra government is owing these people is running into millions. I am telling you that. Take it to the banks. That is why we are having so much success that we are having. These mediocres that the Nigerian government has paid to attack our freedom, they have nothing. The school start holders. The only thing they are doing is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa and their agents, because they have their Nigerian agents, remember, that are advising them on things to do, which is what they are doing. They can't. So every country where we have legally submitted our document, they are accepting our security document. And one of them is our ID card. That ID card is the same, one of the top security companies in the world in France. They are still the same company that is doing the United States of Biafra. Nothing, not even 1 inch of anything lost. They, Ogen Kere and Sani Akbalawa and all these criminals, Prezegu, Solomon Kwacha and their co, all the lies that we are lying to people. Oh, the United States of Biafra ID card. They are not doing Jumia verification. They are not, all the lies, all the criminality, all the misinformation they spread out there. The PM already knows that. That's why PM will soon come out. They will hear the sound of music. They don't know Simon Eber. They, all of them, they will hear what we call the sound of music. It's coming. It's coming. Forget your double laughs with all this, laugh with you and you all you fallback group, you will hear what we call the sound of music very soon. When Obatobie comes out. All their lies, all their criminality, all the framings, all the misinformation they gave Obatobie when he was initially highly isolated, all the truth. Obatobie has that in his record. He has all of them. All of them. All of them. That is why Biafrans, what you have to watch out now is the way Ogen Kele and Sani Akpalawa attacked the Prime Minister. Be on the look. This CRC 4 back 4 in, they will start attacking the Prime Minister very soon. I tell you all. That is how it's gonna end up. This game, we already know how it's gonna. All but we already know how it's gonna end up, and we are ready for them. We are fully ready for them. Onyendu is ready for them too. So do not be distracted by the things they do, by the noise they make, by the money the Nigerian state gives them to distract us. Do not be distracted with that. They will continue doing it. The only where they die down is this is no longer a Nigeria case thing. They think it's when Obozadema came forth on the election and Tinubu and Co pushed him to the number 1. They now have discovered this is not a Nigeria affair. Onyendu said the United States of Biafra, the freedom of his people will come from diaspora. It is already coming from us, nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. So again, I just wanted to also add to that. Thank you so much for what you do. And Biafra, be on the lookout. They will continue to do more. Anything we do, just watch them out. They will go and do it. Just be monitoring them. But don't give them space. Anywhere you see them, anywhere, whether on Twitter, whether on YouTube, whether anywhere they bring lies to misinform the public, to misinform the world, it is your responsibility to point out the fact. If you require the declaration document, reach out to me, reach out to the Foreign Affairs Department, reach out to FAMT, reach out to anyone in the cabinet, any original document you want, we will send it to you. Refute their lies. Anywhere you see them, we parading with Elias, any senator in Washington, go move our declaration video to to that senator, to that person. Let them find you. And that's how many people have really discovered the truth. And that's how they've relegated them to the trash, because they know they are criminals. The DOJ already know that they are criminals planted by the Nigerian state. Just like that company that Tinubu, the lobbying firm, Tinubu gave $9 million. They registered in the DOJ. We already got the information. And the United States Congress, all the information about that lobbying firm is already submitted to them. That is why Tinubu is not going anywhere. Not as long as we are here in America. He can't. Oluremi Tinubu that came to parade herself in you, she cannot go anywhere. I am giving you that promise, unless some of us are not here in the United States of America. But you all, everyone must put hands to do their own. Yes. For us to go home quickly. So you have to do your own, no matter how small it is.
Yeah.
The operation Nigeria must go is on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Her Excellency. It's really an expanded edition today. I mean, where else can you get the correct and the truth message? It's only here, United States of Biafra. No other place. Any other thing is fake and scam. Don't enter into one chance. Let's continue. Maazi Simon, Maazi Sunshine, please unmute yourself. Your hand is up. Maazi Sunshine, unmute yourself. Then after that is going to be Chris. Maazi Sunshine, are you there? Are you there? Okay, go ahead.
Thank you so much, my able DPM. Thank you so much, my Honorable Secretary of Defense. I appreciate all of you so much. I appreciate all of you so much. I want to have Anna Emma. Edelia na akwụkwọ sign ya. Onye nkọpụrụ onwe ya na line. A sịkwa na mmadụ mere ya. Ọ na-ewute m na anyị na-agba mbọ nyawụrụ na n'ọkwa ndị anya na ha. Ụmụnne anyị bụkwa ndị na-eme ihe dị otu ahụ. Asịkwa m na ụdị ihe dị otu ahụ agaghị adịzikwa ọzọ. I appreciate you, my wonderful DPM. Ada dị ọra mma, ezigbo nne. Nke anyị ga-emekwa n'ikpeazụ a, anyị eme ihe ya adịkwa mma. Aga m ahazi ihe ya dị mma. Imeela. Amakwala jijiji, atụkwala ụjọ, maka na ịtụkwa ụjọ ma alakwa azụ. Ya hakwa na atụ ụjọ, kọsa amala mma. Ihe kwuru ka ị na-eme. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just raised up my hands. Say, Kamarakwa. Na mụ bụkwa the deputy homeland media. Onweghị ihe a na-emekwa na anya na-atụkwa n'ụjọ. Onweghị ihe a na-emekwa kama na ha a na-eme societies. Ọ dịghị adịwa easy. Mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị anyị na anyị siwe Maazị Simon Ekpa, anyị nwa niile wụbara. Now, I won't here, Master Simon Ekpa now surrogate to her, and we are doing it too. We are not forcing anybody, but this thing is a miraculous something. our DPM has been trying. Onye one emekwukwe. Akwa mo aka akwari ya aga mo anọkwa. Onye na-asị na onwe ihe a na-eme na onwe ihe a na-eme. Abụrụkwa ya nwa ka ihe a na-eme. So I thank you so much. From Diana, biko ka anyị na-eme ihe le ka anyị cooperate ya. Onwe ihe ọdịkwa dị o, we have already gotten this. Maximum to our mommy. I appreciate so much. Maximum to from Diana. Maximum and to Emma, uncle onye ọzọkwa anyị kwukwu ya adịghị enwere ike alụ m akwụkwọ ahụ ya kwa echetahụ m ya. I appreciate all of you so much. Anyị na-eme ihe nye a na-adọ mma in my own department. Nnaasị o nwekwara ihe m nwekwara nụ mana let's keep moving, no stopping. Ihe ahụ onye ndu tinyere anyị n'aka our PM n'aka ihe ahụ our PM tinyekwara our DPM n'aka. Nobody can cross. Thank you so much. Otu ọha m n'olu kwuchakwala m.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mazi Sunshine. Thank you for your great work in your department. It's all collaborative efforts. Together, as now, Aziza, Ukwu Aziza, Anaha Bajilia, Atokatan, Akono, Yahweh, and we're all doing very great. You can see the testimony of what we're doing. Actually, more than what you can see. This restoration has never gotten this far in the history. But this one, Anyanago. That's it. Thank you very much. Okay, the next. Yeah, the next person now is Chris. Chris, unmute yourself and then so let's get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Franti, Ndewano. Madam.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My beautiful mother.
Welcome. Yes. You're welcome.
My DPM, I go why. Onye jigiji mother as you.
Yeah.
The second name Seke. Fanti, record 150. 50 yes. General today.
So, okay. Right. Chris, General. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I have some listen that they sent to me on my WhatsApp. So these are some donations. Justine Buru, Brooklyn, New York, 25 Ejema for Elite Squad. Dr. Mbodile, 500 Ejema, New Dimension, New Dimension Match Dues donation.
Awesome.
Yeah. Paul eBay.
Wow.
Pablo, 30 Ejema. Honorable Luke Iwunze, 100 plus 250 equal to 350 Ejema.
Okay. Wow.
New Jersey, reported by Honorable Olumma, 200 Ejema. Edha State by Governor Ogwejafor, 32,000 AJ. He posted the receipts already. Honorable Nkaja, 100 Ejema. Onyanusi Gladys Chinenyenwa, 3,000 AJ. That's a great one. Wow. Yeah.
Wow, thank you. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Dear friends, from the one other thing I wanted to add is Biafrans that are listening to me, any of you, when you have opportunity to go to the Department of Justice and report this criminal, because the person that the Prime Minister allowed to register Briggy, which I'm the one in charge, was Moron Globals. And then when we registered our United States of Biafra, I have to remove them. I have to remove anyone from you're coming out. I have to remove them from the Department of Justice because right now we've secured our United States of Biafra. So Biafrans report that criminal Ogenkere in the Department of Justice. Let them know he's a crook, he's a criminal. The original person that I authorized to register Briggy was Moron Globals, and I've taken him out. So this criminal Ogenkere, anything he registered with the DOJ with the name of Biafra Republic Government is an exile, reports to DOJ that this guy is fraud. So only God knows what. When he started with Elias in January, they now told him to bring some maybe document back in March, which we probably so go in there and check. I know that everyone you can report criminal activity at the Department of Justice with the name Ogenkere, aka Isaiah Anyago. He has nothing to do with the registration of Briggy. He manipulated the documents of the registration without authorization from myself. Go ahead and report that. And if they request any document, let me know. I'll send it to you. Thank you so much. Mandy, go ahead.
That's somebody calling a donation now. Just give me a second. 0.33. All right, so listen here. There's another one. Wow, you won't believe this.
Wow.
We have DPM, you can't believe this.
Oh my goodness.
10% Chukwu Maduruji. We have, he's a new dimension mandate. And then this is 460 a Gemma, which is 707,780.23.
Wow. Wow.
That's just not one. And then another one for regular today, 213,129.33 AJ. This is almost
wow. God bless
a
you.
million. A million here.
God bless you.
Yeah, it can be better than this. This is really awesome. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maduruji. Thank you, and God's blessings to you. Okay, I have one hand here. Techno BG61. Did you wake up? We called you severally today. We thought maybe you were sleeping. Okay, over to you, Techno BGC.
Good evening from my location, cabinet members, stakeholders, I greet you. All my congress and colleagues, I greet each and every one of you. The mission health, the coastal region, I salute everybody, both the governor, the county head, and all the districts. Say, may Chukwu can bless each and every one of you. My DPM, please, and other executive member, I slept off, honestly. I was tired. Very well.
That's okay.
Honestly, and it is never happened. I just discharged from the security meeting at this very, very serious one. I decided to join the fundraising and also to make contribution to our Nigeria You Must Go. I have a slogan for them. Nigeria must go, Biafra has come. We were going to be using it as a slogan in our meetings, even in our open market, in greetings. We can say Nigeria must go, and we respond, Biafra has come. Whatever we are doing, even on t-shirts, we're going to be putting it on. People will see that we are very, very serious. The market women will pick it up.
Yeah.
Some will share it with polo, be wearing it as vest. There is no how we are not going to follow these terrorists in our land. But we must notify them, as we have just started, by Nigeria must go. Biafra has come. Nigeria must go. Biafra has come. We uproot and we plant. So once they are going, we are packing their bags off and we are replacing our land. They are criminal elements. They don't deserve to even pass through Biafra land to anywhere because they are very, very corrupt. So I'm suggesting Biafra must go and Nigeria must go. Biafra has come. So thank you very, very much.
Yeah, thank you. The flyers are already out. The flyers, you know.
Yes. We are going to make use of them. We'll share it to the market, to the schools, to the churches, everywhere. We'll even paste them at the wall, at the gathering center place, in coronation center. We'll publicize it everywhere. We are going to do that. It's our duty. Let us create the awareness. Yeah, I don't know if my temporary finance sec, Madam Bianca, if she made any donation.
I didn't see that name, Bianca. I didn't see Bianca today.
Okay, okay. Okay, from Diana, we have from my state, we have 32,000 AJ.
What state
in
is
total.
that? Is that Eda? Is that Eda?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Okay. I didn't see her, but she sent me something. I announced it already. I announced it, Eda State, under Governor Ogweja for 32,000 AJ. I did announce it. I already announced that.
Okay. Please.
Because they sent me the receipt.
We are coming gradually, very soon we're going higher.
Yeah.
Very soon. We'll be going higher.
Thank you.
I thank each and every one of you.
Thank you.
And God bless you. That's all I have. We have so many in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a great day and a great
Biafra.
I know. I said he's not here, but by the time I'm about to run this one,
Biafra.
You are welcome. Always happy to see you.
Iwere aka ekpa lọm ntị iwere ihe aka nri dọrọzie ntị m ndo.
I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, I'm happy to
How you doing, ma'am?
Biafra.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Honorable Christopher.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. Oh.
Yes.
Honorable Uche. We don't forget you. Keep up the good work. We see your handwork.
Yeah.
Everything will be all right. Akuwekwe. Nigeria must go.
Yes.
No, Nigeria must go. Here, Nigeria must go. Here comes Bafra.
Yes.
Yes.
25 Ejema for Ibani State. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and more blessings.
Yes, ma'am. Because Karanda, United States of Biafra, I'm going to rehabilitation space. So, when you rehabilitate, Ndo na kurene na ha na fall back. Ha fall one no na. There's no space in Biafra to rehabilitate anybody. Yeah,
yes.
Let them go.
Thank you.
Let them go.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Her Excellency, in the absence of any other thing, I would say I'm wishing each and every one of us a happy Easter. And then if you have the time to worship God, to go to church, wherever you worship, in your house, anywhere, we can worship God. United States of Biafra and the United States of Biafra government, we are so thankful for each and every genuine Biafran that is doing the needful. We are home. God is answering our prayers. Where our mind stopped, God has taken it over. And Onyendu said that the coming of Biafra is going to be the last miracle. That miracle is happening. And we are thankful to God. We can thank him. We don't even know how to thank him. But he is with us. He's shielding us. He's leading us. He's giving us the courage. He's giving us the wisdom. I mean, this is barely 1 year and 3 months. And we have come this far. It's all by the Almighty God's hand. As niya na anaghị ekwe omume, Jehovah emewe ya, and we are thankful to him. Her Excellency, in the absence of any other thing, I'm going to draw this curtain to a close. Is there anyone amongst us here that can lead us in a closing prayer? If it touches you, can any one of us lead us in a closing prayer? If not, let's say the Lord's Prayer. Can we say the Lord's Prayer?
Yeah.
Let's do.
Yeah.
1, 2. Our Father,
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as in heaven.
Give us this day our bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Deliver us from evil.
For thine is the
For
kingdom,
thine is
the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Thank you all, and we wish to see each and every one of us. May God bless us. May God, prepare our ways in all the problems that we have. May he always, just as he's being his children, he does everything for us. We know that the Almighty God we serve is always with us and will continue to be with us in Jesus' name. On that note, I say a happy Easter to each and every one of you.
Happy
See
Easter.
you all later.
Happy Easter to all of us.
All right.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving 2 objectives. 1 is the delegitimization of Nigeria. 2 is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks. You are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. On 2nd of December, we mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, 2024, the battle began. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra liberation. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. We will make the magic to happen. Thank you, and may God bless you.